News Talk 103.9 Dothan, Alabama. They say they're ready to go. Matt in Sipsey, Alabama, ready to go. Boy, there's so many coming in. I can't even read them. Thank you, America. The Rick Burgess Show is on the air. Adler, I'm traveling all 5 national parks in Utah with 3 little ones. Wow. Centos, location 212, ready to go. Here we go. The Greater ER ICU at Grandview. A little shout out to them. They saved my buddy. Well done. Grateful for those people, man. Their job, unbelievable. So shout out. Amco's ready in Auburn, Alabama. Thanks, all of you, for pouring in. Salem, Indiana, locked in for all 5. Jeff and Kevin working hard tonight in Jacksonville, Alabama. We're ready for all 5 hours, Burge. And here we go. We are into a brand new show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. We thank you for being with us. However you get the show, whether that is live or archived, we hope you enjoyed the journey today as we walk through the stories from the last time that we were together. As we start this in real time, you have a brand new Wednesday Bible study in the archives today. We did that yesterday here in the room. And Greg, Don Day did not come. Like I say, his wife is having some health issues that are ongoing. But he went as far as to send a bag of peanuts through one of the other men in the study yesterday, and those were delivered to you by Don Day without him even coming to the study.
And it's a lot of them.
Greg, that right there.
Some people missed out that were supposed to get some.
You mean he had a peanut runner? Like he
had
brought
a peanut,
them?
Not necessary, Don. Thank you.
I came down the hall, and Rick was holding a bushel of.
I think
it might have even been a peck.
Yeah, oh yeah,
of peanuts.
It's unbelievable. Yeah. So they're in there, but you're right. I think one thing Jim neglected to tell me,
there are others who get peanuts.
That a lot of the guys in the room get little sandwich bags of peanuts from Don, and none of those were handed out.
Shh.
Right.
We got a lot.
So we got
Oh, we didn't know.
No,
we didn't know.
Shh.
Yeah.
We thought the entire peck of peanuts was for us.
Yeah. So Big Jim delivered them, and I think he just wanted to get that off his plate.
Yeah,
and he did.
And I don't blame them.
Yeah. And Leon was not here. He would have been the one to signal we didn't get our peanuts, so they didn't have an advocate.
Right.
So
so they probably think Don just didn't. He not only was he there, he didn't have anybody bring peanuts. Little do they know is Jim brought them to us without them seeing.
Well, there's lots of sandwich bags.
I don't think we can eat
It's
all
full.
of them. We can't eat all
of peanuts, but then Greg had his own special bag in there with a big G on it.
Yeah, I get the brown bag.
Yeah.
Well, why are you so special?
Because they're a little darker than the others.
So there you go.
Well, I like them.
2 things. I know we got a lot to discuss, but Larry and Carolyn are beside themselves. They sent me text yesterday. They reached out to the White House for challenge coins, and the White House sent them challenge coins, and he is beside himself. I mean, he seriously.
Who in the White House is in charge of challenge coins?
I don't know. I'm sure they got an office for everything.
You know, that's nice.
So congratulations.
How nice is that? Way to go, Larry.
Yeah. I'd kind of like to have one of those.
He is jacked up.
Speedy, this is Larry and Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
Came FedEx yesterday from the White House, a challenge coin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He said, in his text to me yesterday, he said,
I petitioned the White House for a challenge coin, and I got it.
Rick, he sent me a text last night, and you know what he said? Eat your heart out, kiddo.
Eat your heart out, Speedy.
It's a nice coin.
Eat your heart out, Speedy.
And he's serious.
Oh, he's serious
as a heart attack.
Speedy, if there's any extra, I'll send it to you when JC comes and stays with us.
Yeah. You brought that back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
The other thing is, and I'm sure y'all busy, man, but I just sent it to you for you to watch whenever you can.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen the Rocky trailer that I sent you yesterday?
I didn't understand it. What does that mean?
I can't. I don't know, buddy. It doesn't look. I'm worried. I'm worried.
What is it?
It's a new movie about Stallone's fight to play the starring role of script, Rocky, and it dropped yesterday. Apparently, it's coming out this fall, I guess. I don't
It's
know.
about him making.
Yeah. And
okay.
he wants to play the lead role and everything.
Okay. Well, I know that
And the
story.
only thing when I
looks like
watched it, the actor portraying him has the mannerisms, the voice. At times,
looks
I
like
thought
him.
it was Sylvester Stallone. I mean, he has him,
there.
guys. He has him down. Okay, so
that Dennis Leary?
he writes this movie script within a couple of days and presents it to, I guess this publishing company or whoever does the movie. I don't know who it is, and they claim, okay, we'll get an actor to play the role. And he goes, no, I'm going to play it.
I play
Yeah,
Rocky.
and
I wanna
know
play
this
it.
story. I know. I've
up
actually
winning an
heard. I've
Academy
actually
Award.
heard the real story.
Yeah,
I play Rocky.
Would y'all like to know who got him the rights to Rocky back after he sold them?
Blake.
Henry Winkler.
Oh, really?
Now, I saw Henry Winkler talking about it. What it was, he was so desperate for money that he sold it, and of course, who he sold it to, they were like,
Yeah.
and of course, back to not wanting him to play the role in anything. And the only way he was going to get to play the role is if he was able to buy back the rights to it. And Henry Winkler
There's some weird-
convinced them to give those back to him. And then somebody got his dog for him.
That's when he
Yeah,
had Butkus.
right.
He had to give Butkus up, who ended
Yeah.
up in the movie.
Right.
Yeah, he bought the dog back. There's all that. He sold it for like cheap, and then had the guy charged him a bunch.
But you're
to buy
right.
it
Yeah.
back.
But you're right. Even the people that were interested were going, we're interested, but you're not playing.
You're
the
not
role."
playing it.
Right.
And so I don't know if you can pull it
yes, I
back. And
am.
because I don't know what we can play. I forget what movie, if there's any music under it or not. But if you could pull it back a little bit, them offering him money, they start with like 25,000. I'll just offer him 25,000 for the script or whatever. He comes back and goes, no, I'm not doing it. And then he keeps going there.
How
Like,
does he do it?
Yeah, get up to 200,000. Offer him 200. There's no money in the world. I'm playing it. That kind of thing.
Okay.
He made the right
But
call.
see, I want you to listen to his voice. He has him down.
Can we do this?
I don't know. Let's see what's there.
Be in it as the lead.
I have no idea what that means.
Here we go. Here we
So
go.
the writer wants to be in it as the lead. No, absolutely not. Throw some money at him. 25K.
No.
Raise the offer. Try 75.
You're parking cars, for Christ's sake, Sylvester.
Oh, well.
No.
175.
Go to 200.
No?
Should I find when he talks more?
Yeah, maybe.
For $1 million.
Oh, there it is. Dog for $1 billion.
Yeah, and
Here's the beginning.
but-
I'm Mike. Acting's what I live and breathe for.
He's overdoing it a little bit.
And I gotta have faith in myself.
Anyway,
I think he's overdoing it.
Just-
What do you mean?
Well, I'm talking to
Yo,
everybody else
Adrian.
besides the two of you because I knew you weren't going to like it.
You don't think he's
but
overdoing the
I'm
just
Rocky?
saying-
I'm worried.
I don't know
Speedy.
what it's going to be like.
He
I
needs
just
to turn it back just a little.
yeah.
yo, Greg, what you talking about?
Too much of the.
Yeah.
You got too much.
Right. So anyway, they make it a movie, and I guess it's coming out. The official trailer released yesterday. Sent it to y'all. Do y'all remember? I mean, when Rocky came out and y'all were little,
I loved it.
and
Oh,
going to the
love
movie
it.
theater.
Great movie.
I mean, at one point, I think I stood up in the theater like screaming,
Oh,
like
yeah.
I was in, like
Sure.
I was there.
I remember going to
Yes.
the Chi Hall Cinema and not really knowing what it was about,
Right.
and then watching it and going, "Oh my goodness,
Right.
this is awesome."
The original movie that won the Academy Award is a really, really good movie.
Yes.
Really good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky 1 and
yeah.
Rambo 1 are absolutely great films.
I can live with Rocky 2.
Yeah.
Rocky 2. Hey, they're
I'll be
cornier and
honest,
they're still fun. All
they
the sequels
are.
are fun. They're a blast.
I will say, except the one when he lost everything. I hate that. Was it Rocky 5?
Oh, yeah. No, thank you.
Thanks, Paulie.
By the way, I'm telling you this because we love the continuation of the story of Rocky 2, so we're okay. I think that Rocky 3, if it's all we had, we would think it's a much better movie than we give it credit for. Rocky 3
is good.
honestly is not a bad movie. It's
Four
it's
is corny as 4 can be about
Right.
the.
With the Russian.
Yeah, it's still entertaining.
Yeah.
Now, fifth, from that point forward,
Yeah.
the sequels have not been.
People
good.
say that Rocky may be the last thing that Greg actually purely liked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all,
I can see that. I can see
I was
that.
all about it.
Well, this actor
wanted to go
portraying
back and
him
watch
is Anthony Ippolito or
talking
whatever.
about the guy
I don't know.
overdoing it?
I don't know. Well, I sent you the trailer. I just watched the whole thing. See what you think.
Yeah,
but,
if you haven't seen Sly on Netflix,
yeah, it's a documentary.
this whole story he tells it,
The what-
and it's really good.
It's the actor playing him that Maybe might be overdoing a little bit with his voice, but his mannerisms, like the way he threw a punch, the way he jogged and everything. I mean, he has him down.
Yeah.
Like, he has him down.
Yeah.
Like,
Did you hear that? Greg, he has him down.
Like,
Greg.
if you didn't have your glasses on, Greg, you'd think, oh, look, Rocky's on.
Yes,
No,
yes.
I get
Yes.
that. I just think he's overdoing it on the voice.
I play Rocky.
I just said if you push his voice aside.
Don't listen
It's
to
hard.
Greg.
It's hard to
Look,
do
that's
that.
Rocky. I love Rocky.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Absolutely. So how about this? 5 shows a week, 5 hours a show, a Wednesday hour Bible study, a Strange Encounters podcast, and then hitting the road on the weekends to grip and grin. So, we get after it pretty good here. Also putting together a tour for the fall while we're at it. We get a lot done in a day. We don't waste one. How about this? Are you in a situation where you are concerned for yourself or for someone that you love about the traditional step-over tub becoming dangerous? It does at some point, sadly. So Safe Step walk-in tubs are here to say, look, if you enjoy a bath, all the therapeutic benefits, the relaxation, all of that, you can still enjoy it. And these things don't look goofy. They look great. They can fit in just about any space that's already there. And our friends at Safe Step walk-in tubs are ready to help you. They're wonderful people. And right now, we can save you at least $2,000. At least, okay? So call 1-800-956-1220 for Safe Step walk-in tubs. Also, most of this typically is installed in just one day. Now, not only are we going to save you at least $2,000, you're going to get a free toilet. So if you're someone that says, I wish the toilet also wasn't so low, I wish it was one of the more elevated, more modern toilets, you want to upgrade the toilet, you get that for free. So right now, call Safe Step walk-in tubs at 1-800-956-1220. Save at least $2,000, get a free brand new toilet. And if you want more information and you like that phone number because you can't write it down right now, then go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and take away, that anxiety you may have about there being a problem with the traditional step-in tubs. One thing that I had an interesting, and you're going to be shocked at me bringing this up without y'all forcing me to talk about it. So yesterday, after we finished everything here at the office and we did the Wednesday Bible study, and we finished up all that, I got a text from my beautiful bride that says, how would you like to, I don't feel like cooking tonight. I'm out. What about meeting me for something to eat? And I said, sounds good. She said, I'll be over there near the office. Sounds great. But I'm getting my nails done. Just come meet me there, and then we'll walk over to a restaurant that's there. Okay. All right. So I ease on over to the nail salon, and you walk into, a lot of Vietnamese people.
Oh yeah.
That's
the thing.
It's almost 100%.
They're good.
Almost 100%. So on the giant screen inside the nail salon is the World Cup.
Oh yeah.
Argentina taking on England.
Awesome.
So have you ever been in a room where everybody's really into soccer?
No.
Yeah.
I experienced that yesterday.
The Vietnamese really into soccer?
I was shocked. Most of my World Cup experience has been mainly around people that are somewhere like me. Either they're a little more interested in me or about as interested as me. Nothing like, hey, I mean, Adler's the closest thing I've got, but I haven't watched anything with him. I mean, he's into it, but I haven't sat down and done it.
He loves it.
He hasn't invited me over for wings and soccer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And thankfully.
Sunday, Rick.
Because he's a true friend.
Sunday's coming.
Right. And
that's a good billboard, wings and soccer.
yeah,
yeah.
but anyway, so what was funny is Sherry thinks that we should be interested in it more than we are. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm watching it and I start my normal thing. Oh boy, this game needs some help. It's got some. I think it ends at halftime, 0-0. No points, none.
Heck of a game though.
Yeah, I don't watch the. I can't figure out the counting up. I don't know how long the halves are. We're adding time back to that again. Even the Vietnamese seem confused by the adding of time.
It's 45 and 45.
Yeah,
and each time they could add extra time.
All right, where's the 90 come from? They were counting up to 90.
That's the complete game.
The complete game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then not including extra time.
So we don't go 45, then start at 0 and go 45 again.
Right.
Oh wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that explains it. I could not understand. I thought this has got to be the longest game there's ever been.
Right.
And then randomly, all of a sudden, it's +9.
Yeah.
And these 9 minutes, I tried to ask the Vietnamese where the 9 minutes come from. They don't know.
That's adding in all the stoppage.
But how do you get that number?
Well, stop the clock.
How do you get
They
that?
don't stop the clock.
They
We
don't
didn't get what that would solve it.
That's determined by the pace of the game and what's all happened. They make a determination of how much added time needs to be applied.
And there's no set rule.
Is it
for
random?
that.
It could be, yeah. Like I think in the first half there was only 3 minutes extra.
All right,
but in the I believe I have that.
I would
right.
like to ask this question because stopping the clock would solve this ridiculous math we're trying to do.
Yeah, just somebody's down, stop the clock.
Can I ask this?
Then wind it.
Do they, when they add time back, do they consider the ongoing celebration of the few goals that are scored?
Yes.
Oh yeah, all that's added.
That's factored in.
Time for celebration
because
is
they
added
celebrate a really long time.
I mean, it's a big deal.
They make the
pose for pictures.
They make the most primetime football player celebration look like nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think because they're like the fans, no one can believe someone actually scored.
Yeah,
right.
You know, see, unlike other sports, scoring is pretty common, but in soccer it happens so few times. I think they should have some more time to celebrate because they don't know that they'll ever see another one.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, inside this game.
Yep.
So when we come back, I'll talk about. One of the funniest things was it was 0-0, and Sherry was sitting there, and of course I'd like to know she was going to get a pedicure too, but she's sitting there, and I'm sitting in the chair next to her, and she says, "Oh, I think England scored. I missed it," and I noticed there was really no reaction in the room. We don't remember them scoring. We don't know how they scored, and then eventually they showed the replay, and it looked like that everybody missed that. Or what I found out later was, I'm not sure they missed it. I don't think they were for England.
Oh,
right.
No.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Miss the Are You Ready tour, regret it for the rest of your life. And we brought RBS 20 back to save you a little money on remaining seats. So pick your theater, your city, your date, and we look forward to seeing you, Lord willing, this fall. So I'm in a nail salon. The World Cup is on the screen. England at some point scored. Everybody missed it. No reaction from the Vietnamese.
Guys, we're just going to let them get away with those two sentences. I'm at a nail salon. I'm at a nail salon and the World Cup is on.
Yes.
Yes, because
That's quite the sentence.
Those are two big sentences for Rick to be saying.
Well, this is the things you have to be careful. These are the kind of portals that women open.
Right.
When they want you to spend time with them.
Yeah.
And now Sherry doesn't care about the World Cup, but she's been riddled with guilt by the way everybody's acting that she's supposed to care about it.
Right.
And I gave it a shot.
Yeah, and
that's all I can do.
And of course, I'm not going to be guilted into it. I think people should enjoy what they enjoy, and they should not like what they don't like. And as long as you try it, I look at these kind of things the way my parents looked at food. I don't have any problem with you not eating it if you've tried it and don't like it. What I'd have a problem with is you not trying it. So I've tried it, and I don't like it. Okay?
I do not like green eggs.
Right.
Spit it out.
It's just not, that's okay. I mean, it's not for me. And again, I realize at this stage of my life, which I've openly admitted, and some of it I can't even explain, I'm not really into sports in general.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much down to 2 really good teams playing college football on a convenient Saturday with beautiful weather outside and me sitting down watching it on TV when it's convenient for me. That's really my whole sports experience now. And going to see my nephew coach a high school game every now and then. That's really it.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, I don't really do anything else with sports. So soccer picked the wrong time to try to get me to be interested in it when I can't even be interested in sports I actually like.
Sure.
So anyway, so I'm sitting there, and I'm starting to get interested in the culture.
Mm-hmm.
How into it are these people?
That's me.
Yeah, and so
I love seeing
so
that.
I start paying attention, and of course I've made the smart aleck comment, and I heard them speaking Vietnamese. I don't think they liked it. I said, "Well, bad news for Argentina. Looks like it's an insurmountable 1-0 lead by England." And then all of a sudden I heard, and they all start banging. I see, you know how if you've ever been in one of these places, they have their own world going on in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's
if
like
you
a whole
can't
nother
speak
world.
Vietnamese, you're not in on.
They all have masks on.
Yeah, and you know what I've noticed too? They'll do like this one person working on Sherry's feet. Like I for a minute I thought, God love her, she's talking to herself. And then I look and she's got like earbuds in, and I think she's on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's like she's
In that language?
Look at, and I'm like, is she whispering to herself?
I think
And
she
then-
says, thank you, man.
and
I'm
then-
glad I'm not doing his toes.
Yeah, and then so anyway,
All
Look
the
at those
men's
cheese
toes.
curls.
Yeah.
so then it happened.
Looked like jagged rock.
You no bring your toes over here near me.
So anyway,
Are you a Tennessee fan? Your nails orange.
Oh.
So anyway,
Wow, a football joke.
so anyway, well, I had to do something to get some levity.
She knows about a lot.
But anyway, so then it happens. Argentina scores like late in the game, and the Vietnamese go nuts.
Okay.
Wow! I mean, the whole place, oh! And they're all running around, and they're all going crazy.
Fired up
I don't know. Why do they love Argentina? Is it Messi? Is that what they love?
Well, everybody loves Messi.
I mean,
yes.
and I didn't. What's the connection to the Vietnamese to Argentina? Why are they anti-England?
Well, I think you could probably view England as like a big bad if you're a country like Vietnam.
That's what I'm guessing.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
the celebration made a messy. I'm sure they were running all over the place.
Yeah, and so then I saw the reaction, of course, to the winning goal too. Of course, I knew at that point, it was over.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure what the +9 where it came from. It seems rather random.
They decide
right.
based on how the
All
game
right, go
goes.
with 9.
Can I say this though?
Let's do that.
And somebody just texted, and I agree with them. Doesn't that open up a pretty strong debate for rigging games?
It leaves some room for tomfoolery. Yes.
Yeah. So you can't tell us where this number came from?
Yes.
I mean, can you imagine you're winning? You're up by one, whatever is it called, a goal?
Yes.
You're up by 1 goal, not 1 point, right? Up
You
1
can
goal.
say 1 point.
Okay, and you're thinking, all right, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, +11.
You're like,
And
what?
I'm like, 11? Where'd you come with 11?
That's a lot.
+6. Okay,
That's
but
better.
where'd 6 come from? Well, they're
keeping track of how the stoppage in the.
Are they doing a stopwatch?
They
it's more like vibes, I think. It's like
But
what
you can
someone is
but you
tracking
can
it.
see if you were the coach. Look, you and I were,
Unbelievable.
you and I, we questioned a lot of things as coaches.
yeah.
We saw some home cooking and some issues. So I think you and I would be the type of people that would probably say, I got to know where this number comes from.
I'd be all over them.
Right. Where'd y'all come up with this number? What is it based on? Was the celebration?
That may be the...
So when the goal goes in, do you click the stopwatch, and by the time the celebration stops and we get back to play, do you click it again? I mean, where's this number coming from?
Everybody laying on the field.
Yeah, where's this number coming from?
They're always holding their face.
So,
that part of the game bothers me maybe more than anything.
Yeah,
the adding time.
But
I don't.
The Vietnamese,
referee continuously
clearly
tracks
for Argentina.
The referee continuously tracks it for injuries, substitutions, goal celebrations, and reviews.
I can say,
and also wait a minute. The referees are calling the game and keeping up with the time.
Generally, like if they're keeping a running tally of lost time. Officials add about 30 seconds for a substitution, that kind of thing.
It's random,
but it's a little vibey. You know, it's like, what do you think? Let's go, just running off of vibes here.
I couldn't have my championship on the line on them estimating how much time was delayed.
Just stop the clock.
Just stop the clock, for the love of how hard is that?
I don't know, man. I do like the fact that with a soccer game, generally it's going to run 45, maybe 50, and then the second half is going to run 45, maybe 50. And it just goes. I kind of like that. It's because, man, football can drag sometimes, guys.
It can.
It can just drag.
But you realize, though, if they're adding time, it doesn't just go. They keep adding time to it.
But play continues, I guess, is what I'm saying. It almost...
No, the clock continues. I saw play stop a lot.
No, that's for sure. Absolutely.
Right, yeah.
But I think just when you start stopping that clock, it just adds even more room for tomfoolery. You kind of play the game knowing, all right, you kind of go by vibes too as you were playing the game. You're like, all right, the game's almost over. We're up by 2 or up by 1, whatever it may be. We're probably going to have to hold them off for 6 more minutes to win this game. And so you kind of have to think about that as a player and a coach too, knowing that it's coming.
But if you stop the clock, then the time...
None of all that goes away, yes.
But if you stop the clock, there's no guessing.
Yes.
We know how long the delay was because the clock didn't start till it was over. But I got that. I see both sides of it, but my mind, I want things to be right.
You're just, so you don't go crazy, you're just going to have to move on from this.
I will. I'm done with it.
Unless you can change this like you'd like to change everything.
I'm done with it. And I will say this, that one of my favorite parts of watching this game that I did enjoy is one time it got real chippy and they almost had an all-out fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I did enjoy that.
Yeah.
I thought I'd like to see the soccer guys fight to see how good of fighters they are.
Messi went
Somehow
down
I don't
twice
think it's going to be like hockey.
Yeah.
Somehow I think any hockey team could beat up an entire soccer team, but I still wanted to see it.
Yeah.
And I do think at the end of the game I've seen the word slap be used.
Here it is, right here.
Somebody got slapped.
Yes.
Only in a soccer game can a man slap another man.
He slaps him. So Bellingham, I believe is his name, is going to walk up to Red there and slap him on the back of the head. There's a little bit of chippy pushing around. And
what made him mad?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a snub on a handshake or something that happened earlier in the game.
You don't like gingers?
Or if he doesn't like gingers. Right. I don't know what it is.
And that guy's one of them with the parking vest on.
Yes, one of the parking attendants, yeah.
So they were in extra time, Rick. It was 1-1. And the ball, I guess it hit the pole or something, and then it gets out to the corner. Messi gets it.
I saw it.
He kicks it in the header. It goes in. This is what is the
Telemundo.
Please listen to this call.
Okay, all right.
Hit the pole.
Hit the pole. Messi going for the assist. It's the game's still going, buddy. Let's go. Messi with a beautiful kick right here, and the header.
Listen. Listen, he's nowhere near ending.
That's 3.
This is the broadcast.
Rick.
Hey, ready? He ain't done.
Rick.
No way. They're 6. It's 6.
argentino.
What in the world?
Asistencia de Leo con la derecha. Por aquí no. Por allá sí.
That was 7 times.
Hey, struggling. Hey, he's struggling.
He couldn't believe it.
I'm out of breath.
I will say this: when they score, it is entertaining because nobody can believe it happened.
Yeah.
And that was that all happened really, really late in the game.
Somebody with a good one. That's the sound I make when I step on a Lego.
Yeah. That's good. So Argentina and Spain will play for it all Sunday at Adler's house with wings.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. And America says we're in. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. For being with us today, Speedy, Greg, and Adler here, having a blast. Everybody ready for the explosive diarrhea update? Funny, Babylon B having a blast with this now.
Speaking of blast.
There you go. Babylon B, explosive diarrhea epidemic traced to gain of function lab at Taco Bell Institute. and then they have another one. They have another one where they have a picture of Fauci and a Taco Bell
that's funny.
Outfit. So anyway, we will see how that goes, as so many people are trying to that we'll look for the latest fear headlines today. But you mark our words. Mark our words. Over time, explosive diarrhea will disappear from the headlines completely, and all of a sudden you'll be like, well, what happened to that? And you'll never hear of it again.
Mm-hmm.
It's
then they'll be on to the next thing.
Yeah, they'll be on. Then the next thing will be something. Because think about it. When's the last time you heard about ticks? Remember, ticks were in the headlines every day.
Not only were they deadly, they were being put out in boxfuls of them by Bill Gates.
Hantavirus.
Yeah.
Remember that was. I mean, that was going to be it.
Yep. The rat virus.
Yeah, that. So it'll eventually fade out of the headlines as well, because as Dr. Drew Pinsky, is that his last name?
Yeah, Dr. Drew. He goes by Drew, but it is Drew Pinsky.
Yeah. He said, we have this every year.
Every year.
And even more cases than we're having right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I wish the news wasn't like it was, but let me tell you what we got to do. And I'm going to say, listen, some of you are not going to like it, because I'm including everybody in this. All political views, all ideology, okay, all faith. I'm including it all, okay. We better get back to being able to think for ourselves. Mm-hmm. Right now, what we're all doing, if you're honest, most of what we're doing is you're on the internet, you're watching news or you're listening to news, and you're just regurgitating what these people are saying. People aren't thinking for themselves anymore. Mm-hmm. We've got to get back to the ability to reason and to think for ourselves, and come to conclusions, which we can do without constantly waking up to another day where a bunch of people with agendas are trying to manipulate us. Mm. You got to think for yourself. Have your own opinions. Don't just regurgitate somebody else's opinion. Have your own opinion. You listen and go, I don't think that's right, or I think that's right. That I agree with that, or I don't agree with that. But you come to that conclusion in your own ability to reason and think. We can't all become robots that just simply regurgitate what some echo chamber is continuing to tell us, and that applies to every point of view. Okay, so that's all I'm going to say on that. Yellowstone officials, have now decided the fate of the bison that launched Granddaddy 8 feet in the air. By the way,
Boy, did
he had such a good attitude, and we enjoyed that so much. I don't think we realized how broke up he was. He had multiple broken bones. Okay. You would think.
Yeah.
I mean,
got jumped.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, how about this? When I'm his age, even though he seemed like he was still pretty agile, if I'm his age and I can break my hip by falling in the bathroom, imagine how broke up I can be if a bison tosses me 8 feet in the air.
Right.
You ain't got a chance.
So the bison that did this seriously injured the man. He will not be euthanized.
The man?
Yeah, right.
No,
the bison.
The
bison.
That's good. The bison, not the man. Yellowstone officials say that no management action will be taken against the bull at all.
Okay.
The decision comes after the bison charged Carl Isom McDaniel.
The bull was me.
Now, why has he got? Is that his middle name? Or it's almost, they have it
Or is
listed
it
like
hyphenated?
Yeah, they have it like it's a hyphenated last name, Isom McDaniel.
Look at him, guys. When
the grandfather, as I mentioned, has multiple broken bones that required surgery. So, but they basically say now I knew he had no hope. By the way, against nothing was going. I don't know that the man himself.
Golly.
I don't know that the man himself even wanted anything
Everybody's
done
talking
to the
about
bison. But I'm going to tell you, if you're in this part of the world, and now I didn't get this far over, but I was able to visit Wyoming, which is basically the same type culture, okay? Because this is Montana, right? This is the Montana part of Yellowstone. Is that what
I
this is?
believe so.
So when you get out into that earthy world, the funniest line I ever heard from a local person in Wyoming, we were in Jackson Hole, I think is where we were, and he said, the thing you'll notice about our culture, go grab, this is back when newspapers were a thing, go grab a newspaper, and you will see the death of animals listed above the death of humans. Moose killed, died out, found on the side of the road. He goes, you're going to find that more than before you find people. So they're kind of for let the wild be wild.
Yeah.
And they're not for managing of animals very much. They got a lot of restrictions on your ability to fish and hunt.
Oh, yeah.
You can't even fish with a barbed hook.
I know that.
Yeah.
Try getting that fish in without a barbed hook.
I'm back to thinking he was wearing. Was he heavy on the cologne? Like, was he just have musk all on him?
Something fired him up.
That bison was he
Something about that long beard.
Yeah,
I think so.
The first person to arrive to the old man, guess what his first words were? Are y'all ready?
What?
How's my grandson? Is he okay?
Well, yeah.
how's my grandson?
I guess that's why he didn't cut out of there, because he had an opportunity to at least get him some distance.
Right.
They did interview the bison. You won't believe what he said. Go!
Guys, this bison goes from sitting on the ground, then he dusts himself up a little.
Yeah, when they're rolling in dust, they're not happy.
I just realized under the table there's something on fire on the ground.
It's a campfire. Yeah.
I mean, but it looked like it was a piece of cardboard or something.
I think people left this look like it's a campfire going. They have a little picnic. There's eggs out.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, they just ran.
They had to clear the scene.
These bison, the males can get up
Look,
to
has no idea right there.
No idea. He's looking at his phone.
They can get up to 2,000 pounds. They were in mating season. That's double trouble. And I'm not a wildlife biologist. I'm not making this up. I think there's something about his beard hanging down to that male bison that made him think he was a challenge.
Oh,
he looked at him and thought, I'm not sure what that is, but I don't like the look of that.
Like Uncle
You know what he
Jesse.
did? You know how you make eye contact with the wrong person in the bar? That's what happened.
Yep.
You look. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody, but like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Brand new hour starting of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're 1 hour in. Much more to come. We'll get the unscreened phone calls a little bit later in the program. You can text us in real time. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Who's ready to go? Let me hear you. Say it back. So ahead we move. We've covered a number of stories already. You can always catch what you miss on the Daily Archive. There on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. You can find, if you haven't subscribed to those, go ahead and do so and go ahead and activate those notifications. And you'll get alerts when new stuff come to either platform. And we thank you for being here with us, whether you're here live or on the archive. I am not familiar with ESPN analyst Matt Miller, but I do know that yesterday we had a story that we did not get to. He had a car crash last month that led to his eventual arm amputation.
Wow.
There's a GoFundMe, of course. But the fact that all this attention is being paid to him right now, it's starting to get a lot of people coming forward saying, Matt, he's now I don't know who Matt Miller is. I'm not familiar with him.
No. He does a lot of fantasy football commentating, from what I understand, and there has been.
That's why I don't know who it is.
There's been allegations of and he's an NFL draft analyst as well. It's been allegations that he stole hundreds of thousands of dollars from fantasy football leagues under the guise that the money was going to be donated to charity.
Correct.
So that complicates things as we look at this accident.
You realize that
What's that got to do with that accident?
Well, that people were made. That people are hey, it's speculation that all this might be closing in on him, and this could have been a possible suicide attempt because Greg, it is a 2-lane road like you were talking about, where we're facing each other. It's
people look down.
It's your scenario.
People swerve,
and he went from his lane all the way over, not just barely, all the way over, crashing into someone.
Yeah, I have it right here.
And I mean, it's ugly. Watch right here.
Yeah, it's crazy. And it's the last minute tug to the side, because right now he looks like he's fine.
Here we go.
Looks like he's fine. Looks like he's fine, and then
he comes over the double line, and he's I don't know. 2 of the 4 tires are on the other side, but who knows?
So, it's
fine. Goes over. I don't know, man.
Well, here's what we do know. According to
I can see somebody swerving that far.
According to the information that they are now producing, now does this raise a few eyebrows? Miller was the commissioner of 91 fantasy leagues last season alone. 91. And they said he would allegedly start a league. He would advertise the league. And now, to what Adler just told us, he would claim that a portion of the proceeds for the league would go to some charity. And according to
he was running,
and then they say if people who had accounts with him, he would go largely silent after the league started and after the league ended. And they said that those that were winning money would go months without a payout. And then on the June 17th crash, a GoFundMe was started for Miller, promoted by Miller via the X account. The initial goal was $10,000. Then it was raised to $55,000. Once the $10,000 goal was hit, it was paused at $51,000 because an investigation then was opened into what he was doing. Keep in mind, it didn't stop. It kept being raised until an investigation started. Then it stopped. But the original was saying $10,000. Then it went all the way up to $50,000. And then it clipped $50,000, and when it clipped $50,000, an investigation started, and it paused. So, look, he's obviously badly hurt. What about the person that he hit? It looked like they were okay. Did it just graze them?
That big old 18-wheeler, it looks like it.
Yeah.
He was
So they're okay. But so I don't know, but the Missouri Attorney General's office is soliciting complaints from anyone with any information that would be relevant, and including those that are not Missouri residents, because, you could play, I guess, from anywhere. A consumer complaint has been filed with the Consumer Protection Team, and it can be, and they give you the numbers and how you can file yours. Says he's in the hospital. He has not commented on the allegations at all, but they said he's not completely aloof because he gave a quick update on how his health was. The surgery to remove my left arm was successful. Hopes of an eventual prosthetic replacement. Similarly, the femur and the patella surgeries were also successful. They said he says the team was fantastic. They were able to save my left leg. I'm focused on my healing and recovering. I'll be stepping away from everything indefinitely and will be placed on leave from ESPN. And then thanks for all your prayers, thoughts. Keep them coming. Interesting.
Quite a crash.
So I don't know. This is one of those things, the crash it's brought a lot of attention to you. So that man,
I was sitting here looking at the comments.
Look at that vehicle.
Yeah, the comments.
That's
his post.
Yeah.
He had to turn off the comments on his own post because there's a lot of people that are mad about him about not getting their money.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, one post comment just simply says repent.
So it looks like the way he was running all of his leagues a little dicey, and then the way he was running the GoFundMe a little dicey. So
wow, one comment says use your good hand to deliver items you scam people over.
Oh my!
Oh wow,
that's a little
rough.
It's a little much there, but people are.
Well, remember my comments. I think on Monday. Or maybe it was Friday when I said I believe the ability on social media to be anonymous actually has you seeing who people really are.
Yeah.
And they're telling them how they really feel.
Wow.
Probably time and place. But, I mean, still.
Yeah.
But if you think he scams you out of money, you would be mad about it.
You would.
Yeah. Of course, probably a good reason not to gamble. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Because inside gambling, a lot of shady people.
You are.
And also, just so many of his posts, because people are going in and digging up old posts of his where it's like, donate $1 to win this PlayStation, and the proceeds go to, like, Coats for Kids or something like this. And there's a ton of them.
Bunch of kids with no coats.
Yeah. So he has a lot.
I know.
Stealing people's gambling money is bad. Stealing from charities and Coats for Kids is probably worse.
Some coat kids out there.
Yes.
Look, you're right.
Freezing.
Those people that do things like, you get in the world of gambling, that is one thing that's bad. Of course, you get in there, you're admitting you're stepping into a shady world. But these people that like pretend that they're helping people and pretend that even they have some sort of terminal disease themselves and they're stealing from people under that deal, that's a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Right. Somebody said the fantasy league almost cost him an arm and a leg.
Okay.
All right. That's
hey,
good.
everybody.
It's good. Little soon, but it's good.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if he was if I don't know the cause of that accident. Let me say that. I don't know if he was stealing money, but there's a lot of people mad at him, and to me that accident looked avoidable, but I don't know those things.
Right, yeah. How about this best case scenario? Who was a distracted driver and was endangering other people?
Yeah.
And himself, apparently. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Having a blast. What if all of a sudden Gary called me up and said, "Hey, you ain't gonna believe this. Matt Miller's the one that knocked your fence down." I mean, wouldn't that be something?
That would be.
Hey, some guy named Matt Miller just ran right through your fence.
Some guy from ESPN's in your yard.
Is that your attempt at Gary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's
like
something.
a
good.
kid.
Speaking of pain, Relief Factor, ReliefFactor.com. When it comes to supplements, let's get down to it. There's two things that matter most. It works, and you can trust it. Well, both are absolutely essential, and that's what you get with the Relief Factor. Man, we've been promoting this terrific product for a long time. Doug in Jacksonville, Florida, said he took Relief Factor for nearly a year before convincing his wife, Janet, who's a special needs teacher, to try it. She'd been using assistance just to move through the long hallway at school. Now she's back on her feet every day, never had to leave the job that she loved, which they were afraid that was about to happen. Being able to move again freely and without pain is something we hear about from a lot of people. The bottom line, Relief Factor gives you back your life and what you love, maybe what you love to do. So if you'd like to try it, because of America's 250 this year, semi-quincentennial, they're going to keep this going. $17.76 gets you 3 weeks. That's $17.76. Gets your 3-week Relief Factor. And just go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. Also, you'll find that under the sponsors. And be sure and you make sure they know that Rick Burgess and the show and Speedy, Greg, and Adler is the one that told you about them. And hopefully we'll get a great letter like that from you. So Speedy said it. I agree. I forgot about the ESPYs. I didn't even know that was still on. I didn't know it was on last night, right? Was it last night?
It was last night, yep.
Well,
I don't think I've ever watched the ESPYs, ever.
Ever?
I don't think so.
I don't know that I think I've seen bits and pieces of it.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly never sat down and watched it from beginning to end ever.
Yeah.
But
Speedy like that with Caitlyn Jenner on it when she hosted.
Did I really?
She won Woman of the Year.
Yeah, Woman of the Year.
Female Athlete of the Year.
Oh, unbelievable.
Now, Adler tells
How
me
disrespectful to women.
Marcelo Hernandez is from Saturday Night Live. Is that right?
I think I just heard you playing it. I think I recognized his voice, Marcelo Hernandez. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, SNL guy. He's
comedian and cast member.
Yeah, and he speaks Spanish. You think he's like this funny American dude.
Okay.
Which he speaks great English, but then he'll bust out Spanish as well. So I think he's from like Miami. All right.
Well,
Same thing.
He had fun as they all do in the monologue and all that, making fun of people in the crowd and all that. But he had something to say about Jake Paul and Bill Belichick. Here's him talking.
Must say it's an honor to be here
I might have to plug it in. What you think, Rick?
Yeah, well, I mean,
let's see.
Sometimes that helps.
It does. It does.
I must say it's an honor to be here among so many incredible athletes and Jake Paul. My dad and my stepdad are both here, and they're over 50, and I know that's how you like them. The Knicks won their first championship since 1973. And to put into perspective how long ago that was, in 1973, hockey players didn't wear helmets. Basketball had no three-point line. And in 1973, Bill Belichick was the age his girlfriend is now.
Oh, wow, that's good. That's really good right there. That's a dandy.
That is. I've seen that guy.
So, and also, is that going to be Adler or you on the other one?
Adler's got it. So Shohei Ohtani, who we all know, right? Everybody?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Japanese guy, really good baseball
You don't
player.
even have to be a baseball fan to kind of know who that is.
Right.
Yeah.
He received an ESPY, and one of the presenters was Mike Tyson.
Oh, my.
Not only does he try to pronounce his name, but listen very closely. Which Paul is this?
That's Jake.
Is Jake?
One of the Pauls.
He asked Jake Paul if Shohei's a guy, a dude.
Oh, yes.
Okay, he doesn't know who
Listen
he
at the
is.
very end when they're walking away. He asked him that. Okay.
And the ESPY award goes to, check this out, Shohei Ohtani.
So they bring the trophy out, and then they make an announcement here.
Shohei could not be here tonight. He sends his gratitude and appreciation to ESPN and everyone who voted for him.
Shohei's a guy.
Shohei's a guy.
Shohei's a guy.
Shohei's a guy.
Yeah, he's a guy.
Yeah. Jake, you said he's a guy. He is a guy.
He's a guy. And the ESPY go to watch this right here. Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani a guy.
Shohei's
a guy.
His ass right there.
Shohei is a guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So this was for best single game performance.
Watch this right here.
All right.
And the ESPY award goes to, check this out, Shohei Ohtani.
Check this out. Why, that's Shohei.
And then watch right at the very end. Is he a guy?
Shohei could not be here tonight. He sends his gratitude and appreciation to ESPN and everyone who voted for him.
Shohei's a guy.
Shohei's a guy.
Did y'all forget Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fought? I did.
And it was a huge disappointment.
It was.
Of course, watching
Lot
both
of
of them,
hype.
watching both of them stand up there, yucking up, I realized they took us all for a ride and made a lot of
They
money.
did.
They're both wearing new Rolexes, I noticed.
Because it was a terrible fight.
It was.
Oh.
Tyson looks slow and old.
No, I thought.
You know why?
Right.
Okay.
You remember they released that of him sparring? Everybody was fired up.
Yes.
Come to find out they sped it up.
Well, it was older footage.
Did they
and
really?
His
something like that.
knees
That
were
official?
his knees
No.
were not right in that
Greg,
fight.
well, what we saw was not Mike Tyson actually training AI Mike
There
Tyson.
you go. And he looked
Right.
good.
No, I off the Jake Paul, Shohei Ohtani. What's he a guy?
And then they showed his butt for some reason. Y'all remember that?
What?
Mike Tyson's butt
Yes.
was on the broadcast
For some
in the
reason.
locker room.
That's right.
He's like
Forgot
standing there
about
talking.
that.
He
That's
turns
right.
and walks away, and his butt's out. You're like,
Yes.
what are we doing?
Why somebody showing my butt?
Yes.
I kick somebody's butt. Don't show my butt.
So yeah. And by the way, this thing yesterday that we looked at in passing of Chuck Schumer texture, we did talk about this yesterday.
We did.
We did not come to the conclusion that there it is.
Oh, did you show it?
I mean,
Not
it's,
that
It's
long.
not kind of his butt. I mean, it is.
It's his
why
butt.
y'all showing my butt?
Yeah. Sorry.
But this Chuck
Adler said he must work out.
I got big.
But this thing with Chuck Schumer, like it stayed alive yesterday.
I
People are
know.
still saying that he farted on the floor. I just don't think that's
He
what
did
happened.
chuckle.
Yeah, a little
which was
chuckle.
weird.
Here's the 4 seconds, Rick.
Okay, again
From
All
me.
From you. Here we go.
Just real quick.
Now on Iran and the NDAA. Is that Is that
I don't know.
Weird.
But by the way, I thought we had kind of went. We like it's a joke. It's a meme. But it stayed alive throughout the day yesterday.
Dyson.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just don't. Now he might have heard something that sounded like breaking wind while he was talking. That made him chuckle for a minute, like it would me. Like one of us moved our chair or something like that.
Somebody has actually broke down the footage, and here is what they say.
Mhm.
It is. Can we say fart?
Yeah, fart's
Okay. It is not a fart. Here's why. It's common practice to clip a microphone to a jacket label while speaking on the floor. The mic probably picked up some indigestion or stomach growl. For the microphone to pick up a clear sound like that from the other side of the body is improbable.
You know what? That is a great point. And I've talked on this mic before, and my stomach rumble, and sometimes you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, they talked about it on Fox, everything.
So he ripped one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But journalism today, come on. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America. Spending a little time hanging out. Wednesday Bible Study Archive available today. We'll record a new Strange Encounters today. That'll be out this weekend. A new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out this weekend. And tomorrow we celebrate 60 years of Greg Burgess. His baby brother turns 60 tomorrow. I'm going to say that again, Greg. You turn 60 tomorrow.
How about that?
Is there anything in particular you would like from us? Or?
No.
What about that we don't bother you at all?
Go ahead. Bother me.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I will tell you, there will be a celebration here.
Okay, whatever.
And not amongst us.
Too late. It already happened.
Not amongst us, your family. We've already done it for all the people you've impacted out there.
Oh, boy.
They will celebrate you tomorrow.
All right.
The ones watching and listening, they celebrate you tomorrow and all you've meant to them. Greg, you mean a lot to so many people, doesn't he?
Are there certain topics you want us to make sure we cover tomorrow?
No,
that are your favorite?
I have no request.
Have you got to call in to Gerald Case to sing to him?
We got that.
He normally does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got Gerald. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Hey,
you want to hear from Lily? You want to hear from her?
No, don't get her fired up.
Oh, okay.
Lily says happy birthday to the man that means so much.
Yeah.
So
she was involved in last week's.
That's right.
See?
Well, I know, but still.
60. 60.
That's right.
Is there, like, doing show prep, are there stories you want me to focus on pulling up?
Buddy, I just want you to enjoy yourself and have a normal day at work.
I have a story about a Kansas City man stuck in a porta potty. Do we want to save that for Greg's birthday tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Probably
I'll
so
save
if you
that
could
for-
mark that one.
You know what I'm going to do today?
I want to hear it today.
I'm going to work as many beans in as I can between now and tomorrow so I can come in loaded.
Rick.
Because I know how you love to hear a good one. Huh?
Oh, you're going to eat beans.
Thank you, Rick, for putting yourself out like that.
Yeah. I'm going to come in tomorrow. I'm going to be loaded. It's going to make Chucky Schumer look like nothing.
Oh, boy. Oh, Chucky.
Well, we go to emails from you. Hey, Burge. If you want your email to be considered for on-air content, just put Hey Burge, and we will. It might make its way to the show like it has today from this emailer. Burge, I got to experience the Book of Blame firsthand. This would have been this morning. So let me see if I can set it up for you. My wife and I recently purchased some land, and I've been trying to take it back from Mother Nature so we can eventually build on it. Last week, I blew out my shoulder at the gym. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, CrossFit. The doctor told me I can still ride the mower, but no weed eating. I convinced my wife to help me last Saturday and showed her where to weed eat and what areas to be careful of due to poison ivy on the trees. She wakes up, well, actually, this was Monday morning. Okay, Monday morning with poison ivy rash, in all caps, on her face. Burge, I've heard you talk about it. I've heard rumors of it from other husbands, this book of blame that you speak of. But I experienced it this morning as she was putting calamine lotion on her face.
Don't you hate that stuff?
Burge, the following phrase was said. This wouldn't have happened if you would have just been more careful at the gym.
Boy.
It is
Now,
your
It's a long way
fault.
there, but I see that.
And then he puts, you warned us, Burge.
Somehow.
They can find ways.
Somehow he caused all that.
They can find ways back to you. If you think that you're not going to get blamed, like I say, one of the greatest book of blames submissions that I ever heard was in Memphis, Tennessee, and I'll never forget it. It was fantastic, and the guy was at the conference, Men of Memphis, and he said, "Hey guys, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it to the rest of the sessions. Just got a text that my wife has backed into the garage door, and I've got to go home and apologize." Because he knew somehow. He didn't know how that it would be. The book of blame is very real. See, her mind started working. In the female mind, there's nothing like it. And that female mind was mad about what happened.
Yep.
And thought the thing I need to is somehow I want to be able to put this on my husband so I can be mad at him for this happening. And that was a long way home, but they can do it, where they put together the little building blocks. This all happened at the gym, and if you just been paying attention at the gym and not hurt your shoulder, I wouldn't have poison oak on my face right now. And they can draw those kind of lines. They're amazing at it. Next one, this one on you, Adler. Hey, Burge, tell us you're okay. Okay, I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I emailed Adler a week ago complimenting him on the daily best of titles. But now he may have taken this one a little too far today when he simply titled it, Rick Goes Home. I thought you were dead.
That's a stretch.
And
a lot of people thought it.
Right. So, and then I remembered your speaking deal yesterday, and I breathed a sigh of relief.
Yes.
So
that's not Rick goes. Yeah, you went home to your hometown school.
Understood.
Oh. In fact, here's the thumbnail from yesterday's show. If anybody's looking for it online, you can see Rick went to Oxford, where they have the giant 75 statue.
Thank you, Al. That looks fantastic.
That's something else.
That looks fantastic.
That was at the funeral?
Yeah. No, it was not.
During the eulogy?
No.
Rick goes home. I didn't think people would think that. I'm sorry.
But that's all right. He said he quickly put it together and was okay. Just a slight panic there. Hey, Burge, in honor of Greg's birthday tomorrow, everyone should adopt a puppy.
Oh. Yes.
You know what? I'd never.
Everyone but me.
Right. I'd never thought of that.
But you.
Yes. The texter says maybe the title Rick Goes Back Home.
Rick goes back home. Okay.
Right, yeah, right.
Hey, guys, that's not how you're going to find out. If Rick passes away, that's not how you're going to find out.
That's a good point.
Okay? It's not just going to be the title. Like, Rick Goes Home is not going to be how you find out. It'll be a much bigger deal.
I believe you're right.
Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, tomorrow, if you want to honor Greg, I guess adopt a puppy.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So,
and just know when you call and we do unscreened phone calls, first thing is happy birthday, Greg.
Oh,
that's how it all
100%.
starts.
Yeah.
Before you even say anything else.
Right.
Baby brother or something,
Yeah. Do you?
Right, Greg?
Yeah. Do you think, this?
Sure.
Do you think this thing with people and strays coming to your house, what's happened to the Midnight Groove? They
kind of have backed off. I don't know where they're at.
The Midnight
Riders? Seen them
Riders?
in a while.
Yeah.
You all saw that picture that day. They were all over the place.
Oh, yeah. So they hadn't come back to your house?
Mm-mm.
And you still hadn't heard from Marty?
No, I don't think he's doing well. I got word.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Marty the dog not well?
Yeah.
What about Millie, your current dog? Is she
Yeah,
has she warmed up to you at all
No.
since Buddy went on in?
Not really, but she really likes Lisa.
Yeah, but not you.
She don't bark at me
Right.
like she used to,
Right.
but she cowers
Okay.
if I go to pet her.
You think because that little fit you pitched that day in the
No.
garage? I know you didn't. You didn't touch the dog, but you were. When you pitch these little
She can't
fits,
speak English.
right? She can't. She couldn't understand what you were saying.
Right. She lost any weight?
Yeah, she's
Good.
not maybe a little less fat.
Good.
Okay.
That's good, Greg.
What about does she like the grandkids again yet?
No, they don't get along.
Okay.
They don't get along?
The grandkids don't like her.
So really, what you have is a dog that you raised her puppies, took her for a hysterectomy, right? Brought her back to life once.
Yeah.
After she passed out.
Yeah.
And
lot of things.
and what she has now is she likes Lisa, not you or the grandkids.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
She still tear up furniture or yard
she's
furniture?
been better about that.
Okay.
Well, she'll still gnaw on it a little bit.
Not
yeah,
really.
she'll hit that corner.
Add that, Rick. Add that too.
She'll hit that corner.
Yeah, she'll hit the corner.
Chasing birds too. She chased the birds.
She chases the squirrels.
Squirrels.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, I heard the squirrels messed up Lily's camera.
Yeah, they ate it up.
Her little bird camera.
That camera was
Birdhouse, yeah.
very cool.
man.
Squirrels ate it up.
Yep. Actually, I don't know why, but they
did.
They bit the camera up.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe. welcome to the Cool Table. We're all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. Go there and watch any archives you might have missed. Listen to any archives. Check out all the content there. Order you a little swag out of the store. Go ahead and get you a remaining ticket to the Are You Ready tour. Get ready for a Friday night you'll never forget. I mean, that we can promise. So I left one thing out in the Hey Burge, and I meant to get to this because I always love to get feedback from people, you know, on the show, and especially those that make their way to the Vox seats. You know, we're always wondering, is it a good experience for the Vox seats? Is it an enjoyable experience? We do feel pressure that a lot of them have come from so far away. I didn't feel any pressure Tuesday when a couple of guys were from, like, you know, just a few miles from the studio.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, well, I don't really feel any pressure. They didn't really put themselves out to be here, you know. But these people that, like, come from other states and they come from all over, and you wonder, you know, is this worth it?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's free, so there's no pressure there. Guys, I was in the Vox seats last Friday.
Uh-oh.
We were the guys from Pilgrim's Enterprise, the chicken guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I took some of the chicken hats to Camp House, by the way.
Yeah, those are nice.
I just want to let you know the show was actually better than I anticipated. Well, see, that's good. That means that
Low expectations. Good move.
Yeah,
I didn't think there would be any way that it could be funnier in person, but I have to tell you it was. You guys were great hosts, extremely friendly, and engaged with the people in the Vox seats. I appreciate your hospitality. Some things that I found interesting. Greg wasn't a jerk.
Oh.
Adler was not as short as I thought he would be.
Okay.
Nice. Look at that.
Nice. You love that.
Surprisingly, Rick was really engaging. And Speedy, of course, met our expectations and went all out just as we expected, and you guys say he does. I do only have one point of contention. You knew there had to be a but in here somewhere. If I had one, it would be that Speedy continually talks in the restroom. I personally thought he was a little too chatty while standing elbow to elbow in the restroom. I felt the need to acknowledge him while he was talking to me about finding the phone in the stall, but was I was uncomfortably looking at him while we were both relieving ourselves.
Well, yeah, that.
Well, there was that moment when he asked, we asked about it. I said, it was right there.
Yeah. He
just
says,
two dudes talking.
Yeah, you're just trying to tell him where the phone
and he said, Speedy, I want you to know I'm not trying to be hard on you, but that's the only thing that was a little uncomfortable.
Wow, so he took that home with him.
It was a great experience overall.
Dang.
Can't wait. Would love to get a chance to do it again in the future. You guys were great.
Pilgrim's Chicken.
So did you get chatty in there?
No,
I mean,
we went to the
happened?
stalls. We were in the urinals.
That's when we found you found the phone.
Right. And in the first toilet underneath it was the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say it was something to the effect of, so this is where it was or something. And I started telling him about it as we were just standing there. I thought he wanted that.
See there?
Conversation because he asked about the phone.
Okay.
And so I didn't, I think he asked about the phone or something. I can't remember. It came up. And so I was just having conversation. It wasn't awkward like I was bringing something up.
Did he
like,
bring it up?
What about the way? I can't remember.
It doesn't sound like it.
You know what he's doing, right? You know, like when we go through, he goes, here's where Sweet 200, you know, he gives that as a go. See,
well, you've done that too.
I try not to. And then, because then I had to stop and help somebody.
Okay. Thanks, Greg.
But he was in that mode. And man, here's the spot where we just found the phone.
Yeah.
You know,
I think where your problem was not that you can't, if you had walked in the restroom and said, oh, by the way, that was the place, then stopped. I think where he was bothered is you carried it over to the urinal and continued to talk about it while the relieving began.
Yeah.
And by the way,
that is weird.
I don't know that we locked eyes
the other week.
I didn't lock eyes with anybody.
He said he uncomfortably had to look at you.
Well, I just thought it was two dudes being, pretty masculine talking there.
Yeah, no big deal.
I'm talking to a chicken guy.
You know how you make adjustments? My adjustment here would be the minute everybody turns to their given stall or urinal,
just cut it up.
You just stop.
I think I did bring up red shoes too. I was like, yeah, that's where red shoes was too.
He was on that guided tour.
So you were running a list of bathroom things.
Well, I mean, a lot of people want to go, to me, I've heard this in the past,
right?
All of your stories are coming to life for me right now.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, that is, and I have had red shoes being asked about. So where was red shoes normally? Yep. So I just brought it up. I brought it up. Heck, I'll just be seated and silent now.
No, you don't have to go that far.
I'll just stand there. I won't say a word. I'm going to make Greg start taking everybody to the bathroom.
Okay.
Everybody.
Adler and I were in there, and you were in this Adler, and a guy struck up a conversation in the middle of everything.
It's fantastic. So I go in, Greg and I go in, and I'm in a urinal, and there's a gap, and then Greg's in the urinal. Then there's just one more urinal. So, and then a guy comes in. And now Greg and this guy are paired up together against the wall in their urinals right next to each other. And it's just like this. And the guy turns, and I think he was just nervous, and I think he was a big fan of the show. Yeah. And he turns to Greg, and he goes, hey, what did he say exactly? Hey, are you Greg? I'm a big fan of the show. Something like that.
Yeah,
shake my hand.
Something like that.
And so Greg responds, because what do? You got to respond.
Yeah, I mean,
so Greg's
super
like,
nice guy.
Thank you. And they're just talking at each other, just face to face.
Oh, so you did lock eyes with him.
Yeah, they were just
weird.
Locking eyes. Meeting their
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Full convo.
Yeah.
Hey, right in the middle of it.
How about there was a conversation that broke out yesterday in the bathrooms, but it helped the guy. He was coming to the Bible study. I'm like, yeah, come on this way. Let's go.
You escorted one of the Bible study guys over here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
It's from that was in the building that he loves the show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know him.
Study.
Yeah, he's great. Yeah. We talk sometimes.
So I'm glad Greg's not in here. You'll talk to him and take me to the Bible study.
By the way, I did something the other day in there that I
don't know where it's at. Find it.
I should not have done. If we're all honest, all of us that use the big, large, handy, accessible stall, one of our biggest fears is that somebody will come in that needs it. I'm talking about straight up needs it. Okay. And so I know everybody shares that fear, whether they talk about it or not. Mm-hmm. And the other day I walked in and it was the only one that was occupied. And for some reason, I don't even know why I did it. I went, uh-oh, just to make the guy think that somebody might need it. And just to watch him shuffle in there for just a minute. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll go over here. And I left and he never knew what happened. And then Greg
is wrong.
And then Greg, I want to tell you saw me engage a Sweet 200 person, but I want you to know that when we went by, he also, thankfully, was a fan of the show, and he said, I didn't say, he said first, I know y'all about to go in there and make fun of me.
Yeah, I heard that.
So he started it.
Yeah, he did.
And then I said,
got it.
Are you looking for Sweet 200?
Then you locked it down.
And he said, of course I am. We all are. Mm-hmm. And I helped him find it. So, but I didn't say, do you need help with Sweet 200 like I normally do? I've gotten better on that. See, Speedy, we're all working.
Right.
He engaged me first by saying that we were going to make fun of him.
Yeah, I heard that.
Do you realize that when people get around us, apparently one of their things is don't do anything that could end up being made fun of on the show?
Right.
Well,
by the way, good luck with that because we'll find something.
Yeah, we got to have it.
So let me get this right. So the guys, the chicken guys from Pilgrims, they were here and had a good time.
You ruined it for him.
But the one thing he took home that bothered him is I talked to him while we were picking.
He said a slight contention.
Okay.
Slight, not big.
But he also said, understand, he's giving you a hard time.
Okay.
So
just
yeah.
Right.
I think he did that honestly just to make you uncomfortable. I don't think it really.
Well, it's worked.
Well, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Right. Now, do I think you should take a note? I think you should.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're coming fresh off that phone thing, or it wouldn't have come up.
By the way, I want to know this. I know it's not as daunting as the handicap accessible stall, but there's a kid urinal in there.
Yeah, Greg will use that a lot.
I do too.
Yeah.
Do y'all feel any concern that a kid could come in and you're using it? I don't.
No, there's not a lot of kids around here.
You're right. So there's not a big. I never feel like if I don't.
If there was like a kindergarten class in the same building.
If I don't like the spacing on the urinals, I'll go to it.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Because you got to leave one open.
Yeah.
Oh, I go to that constantly.
Unless you're Greg and you want to stand beside somebody.
All right, so top of the hour, we'll come back.
Hey, great to meet you.
You too.
You too.
Y'all didn't give like elbows to each other, did you?
Yes.
Like,
is it
like
just
elbow taters?
Hey, buddy.
Is it just me, or is it raining and then sunshine, then raining, then sunshine? Right, guys?
You got a strong stream, Greg.
And then they dabbed it up. That's a handshake. That's not anything.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, can we please? A brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Go ahead and pack your sense of humor, and let's go forward. We're 2 hours in. If you missed the first 2 hours, grab it on the daily archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang, all here, and we're glad that you have made a decision to be with us. Even if that decision wasn't yours, we're still glad you're here, whether that be live or on the archive. So yesterday, the Wednesday Bible study was here in the studio. Don Day did send peanuts to Greg, but Adler also has his own little peanut world. He's got some dealer or something. He brings in this giant can of peanuts already shelled.
Speedy loves them.
It looks like he bought it for like he's some kind of prepper.
It's a Costco can.
Right.
Yeah, it's the old Costco can of peanuts. Hey, guess how much that whole big old can costs? Guess. Greg,
Yeah,
I know
love
you
to
love
guess
it.
Greg, please guess.
I know you love it when
I
people
want
say
you to
guess.
I want you to guess.
$3.50.
$7.50, close.
$7.50. That's a lot of peanuts.
Yes.
It's a lot of peanuts. So those of you that, I love pulling the curtain back for those of you that may be like, well, how does all this work? So what happens on Wednesdays and some Thursdays, we don't do it every Thursday, but most Thursdays, Adler has another little mini show that he has to do, and one of them is he's shooting for you guys live the Wednesday Bible study, then archiving it for you. Does the same thing on Strange Encounters, except there's no live version of that. It's all just an archive. So we get men here in the room that come for the Bible study. They've to the old studio. They've been coming. Some of them have been coming for 11 years to a Wednesday Bible study in the studio. So Adler and I both are always trying to time out. Okay, is there any way I can grab something for lunch? Hey, let me make sure I've been to the bathroom. It's just an odd time for both of us to be having to go back and do something again, which it's been great. We've seen incredible fruit from it. And I send Adler every time we get an email from people, sometimes all over the world, that found these archives, and God has spoke to them through it. So grateful for all that Adler puts in on that. Well, yesterday everybody was seated. Adler, what would you say, 90 seconds before we go live?
It was 2 minutes.
All right, about 2 minutes before we go live.
Yep.
Adler comes running in with a bowl of his Costco peanuts.
Yeah, put them in a bowl
I
so
saw this.
I can grab them.
I held the door as you were coming through.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes.
And you didn't realize.
And I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, right before he gets to his room, there's men seated here. He dumps his peanuts on somebody.
There are a
happened?
lot of men. The room is packed with men, and I have a bowl of peanuts. And it's a paper bowl, so no weight to it. And my finger grazed the edge with one hand, grazed the other, and peanuts go flying.
I mean, there were peanuts. Peanuts everywhere. It looked like that instead of us now doing the Bible study in our studio, we were doing it in Logan's.
Right.
Back when they used to let you throw the peanuts on the ground.
So there's peanuts everywhere, and Speedy and Greg bring in tons of chairs for all these guys to sit in.
Thank you, guys.
And I know that at the end of this Bible study, all the guys are going to take their chairs out of there.
Yeah.
But there's peanuts all over the floor, and we have 90 seconds, and I have to push about just like 300 buttons before we go live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I scream at the guys, hey, I'm going to get this. Please, no one pick this up. It's going to smell like peanut butter in this room for this entire Bible study. I'm sorry.
Which it could be worse.
But peanuts went everywhere. But they leave, they wrap it up, they trample over peanuts. And so I found myself using a vacuum at 1:45 yesterday to clean up all the peanuts. But so thank you for the vacuum.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you for holding the door, Speedy. I've sent peanuts everywhere.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I saw Jerry pick one up off the floor and eat it. All right,
was it the whole bowl?
Well, a lot of
the whole bowl?
It was
a lot.
most of the bowl.
It was a lot.
So
And you were looking forward to eating
and that was my lunch. Yeah.
was
So
your lunch?
yeah, it was
That
that
was-
hurt a little bit, but you got to live with the consequences of your actions.
How about yesterday? Greg and I had to run an errand for our mom who was moving today, and we had to run an errand for her yesterday right after the show, and then get back for the Bible study. And in that process, that changed my normal routine on Wednesday. So when I told you I went to meet Sherry for dinner, she was like, "Now, are you ready to eat?" I said, I'm starving. I said, "I am starving." She goes, "Really? You're starving like at 3?" I said, "I'm starving." And so we were sitting there. I said, "So whenever we're done here, I'm ready to eat." And all of a sudden I realized I never ate lunch.
Oh.
Because
You were starving.
Of course, normally I work a lunch in
get
there.
a little dash.
And then I even told myself I would eat lunch after the Bible study, and then that got away from me, and I forgot it. So, does everybody remember the Seinfeld episode where a proctologist, his vanity tag ended up Kramer getting it?
Oh yeah.
Instead of him.
Yep.
And what it said on it.
Yes.
I know we can't say it here on the air, but it's another word. It's a word for a donkey, man. Like butt man. Instead of that, it was
okay.
Yeah. You remember that?
Hey, gas man.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Hey, gas man," and that whole episode. Well, apparently something similar has happened, but unfortunately, it involves a 77-year-old woman who now has a vanity tag that you will not believe what it says. So, here is a news package.
Yeah, a news package about I don't know who it's from, but we'll find out.
Courtesy of a news outlet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't know I was getting a plate.
When Nancy Delastrita went to collect her mail, she got quite the surprise, a new license plate with her vehicle registration renewal.
And I looked at it,
guys,
and I said, I don't think so.
The plate reads SQZ-A55, but from a distance, those 55s can be read as S's. Well, you get the picture. Squeeze blank.
I don't think a woman that lives in a senior community that's going to be 77 years old next month will be driving around with what this plate has to say.
The plates become the talk around her retirement community, especially the men. We were with her when she showed it to one of her 89-year-old neighbors.
And this is what I received from the DMV for my new license plate. That's good for 10 years.
Good.
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 He goes good.
Good.
He said good. Turn around.
So yeah, I don't think any of us. I don't think any of us want to see our retirement community
She didn't
mom
like that.
with the license plate squeeze.
She didn't like it, Rick.
Excuse me.
I'm 77. She looks good for 77.
I'll
by the
tell
way.
you what. I'll
Real
give
good.
you a squeeze. Yeah, that's good. Now
That's what
she's
he
getting
said.
heckled by all the old
Come
dudes.
on over here.
Hey, I'll give you a squeezer.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Right.
I dropped my glasses. Could you pick them up?
I'm 89. That's a pretty young rear end for me. So
Don't mind if I do.
I can bounce a quarter off that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Speedy.
That's a little much.
No,
My
we
bad.
did- no,
It's on me.
Right.
Yeah.
So just whatever. But the fact that one went out is funny enough. The fact
That's
that it went to a
hilarious.
77-year-old woman in a senior community is even better.
In a related story, there was a guy in Alabama had 2-inch on his.
That's
that was
right.
Gary.
Oh, that was
That
Gary.
Yeah, and
That
he
was Gary.
did that on purpose.
That
Yeah.
was. Hey,
Thought he was sharp.
hey, You ain't gonna believe what my tag said. When the first day Gary showed me that tag was one of the greatest days I've had on earth.
He wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
And what about he said when he put it on his truck, didn't think about it, and all the truckers start honking their horns at him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And holding up there.
I know how you're low hassle and you don't want to deal with things, and you're like, who cares? But if you got that, would you go through the hassle of changing?
No,
I would proudly.
I would become Squeeze. There's no way I'd go through that. I'm like, this stupid tag thing, there's no way I go back and try to start this process over. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Big summer sale extended at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at HelixSleep.com/BigVox.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Thanks for being with us, America. It's already been a blast. If you miss it, catch it on the archive today on your own time. But we're moving the chains going forward now, the rest of the show. Thank you for taking time to hang out with us today. So, are you frustrated with dieting out there? I'm not talking about somebody that's trying to lose a few, to go to the beach this weekend or something like that, or later in the year. I'm talking about people like yours truly. You've tried everything. You've lost weight. You've put it back on. You got 10 or more pounds you want to get rid of here. And look, if you are thinking, I want a plan, and this is how we should approach it. I want a plan that I can do for the rest of my life. I don't want something that's going to do some good in a short period of time, but now I have no ability to continue this as a lifestyle. And some of the crazy diets, honestly, are not good for you, especially if you're taking weight off and putting it back on. And I've been there, so I'm speaking from experience. But TakeLean.com is a simple and easy way to help you look and feel your best. Everybody's talking about these weight loss injections, and the results are dramatic, so that's fine. But some of the things there, I wonder if they're healthy for your body in the long term. Some people have some side effects from it, and some people, the cost can be, substantial. And some people just don't like having to give themselves an injection every day or weekly. So right now, TakeLean.com says, what about the doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition, same doctors that gave us Field of Greens? What about this lean product for frustrated dieters? We get you started. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX, 20% off. Here's what it's going to do. Now, you need to be working on eating healthier and exercise. No question about that. But add Take Lean, this natural product. It's going to help you with cravings and appetite. It's going to give you energy from your body burning fat, not from high caffeine or diet pills or something like that. And it's also going to get your blood sugar where it's supposed to be at a healthy level. So doing that naturally. Okay, so go to TakeLean.com. Again, the code BIGVOX, 20% off, or go to rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. There's a lot of things that you can think about when you're telling a story about something that needs to be repaired at your home. Y'all tell me whether I have this headline right or not.
Okay.
Do I have this part right? A Texas woman was practicing pole dancing in her living room.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
That part is correct?
Yes.
Did she get somebody to come install the pole?
Yes.
I guess so.
No. It's very popular. It's a big thing.
Oh.
It is?
Here it is right there.
Okay.
And it just is expandable, and it pushes against the ceiling,
like shower.
and it pushes against the floor to create
that
the
don't
pole
seem very
in
stable.
your room. No, it's not.
Well, let me ask. I have to ask this again. So there are women, grown women.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't know. There are women that could say things like this. You go, hey, what you got going today? Well, I've got to get the kids to school, and I need to go by the grocery store. Going to practice my pole dancing. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
there's some that are
and-
practicing, and there's some that do it for like exercise or to be in shape or something. And she's got a tutorial video. She's following along with an instructor in her living room. To your point,
pole dancing.
Yeah,
it seems like that most. I remember. I think it was it Chris Rock that did the bit that you really can simplify your life as a dad if you have a daughter. If you just had to go keep her off the pole.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Just if we can just keep that from happening.
So apparently she didn't get the pole tight enough to press against the ceiling and the floor. So when she gets on it to get to swinging, it falls over and it hits a sprinkler head in the living room, and water goes everywhere.
You can see the sprinkler head right here,
courtesy of ABC News.
Correct.
So
you can give play-by-play, Rick.
Here we go. She's looking at the video. She has a pole that she's installed in her home.
Don't miss the dog.
Okay, the dog has no idea what's about to happen, and there she goes. Oh my! Guys, you don't know how much water. Y'all don't know whatever amount of water you think is coming down. It's more.
Yes,
I mean that is so much water.
How do you shut that off?
The fact that the video keeps going. It's, for some reason, it's funny. Guys, we're talking about flood water.
House ruined.
We're talking about ruined house, ruined floor.
There's sprinkler
ruined
heads.
everything.
Somebody find
still
the
going.
man.
How do you turn?
Still going.
What do you do?
Oh my goodness!
Is that her house?
It's
Is it an
destroyed.
apartment?
Everything's destroyed.
Apartment.
It's apartment. Oh my! So now the people below, if she's not on the ground level, they got problems.
Guys,
if Brooks is luck, he'd be living below.
Of course, that would be
right.
Because he's
wow,
boy,
lost a plate there too.
You know, I think I would suggest Pilates.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
What a man. The pole dancing.
I don't know if she's married, but if she
water.
is, I wonder how the husband's going to be blamed for that.
Well, he will be. And there's no question about that. And
I was trying to make you happy.
Let me tell you. Well, there's that. And there's also the simple one. I kept asking you to put this pole up for me, so I just got tired of it. I just did it myself.
Right.
There's that.
Yeah. It's not good, guys.
No.
Well,
that right
trying
there.
to exercise, and it cost her.
Yeah.
That
trying
right
to be
there.
healthy.
I'd just soon be fat.
Yeah.
Let's continue things.
Didn't the 1,000-pound sisters go do that?
They did.
No, also.
Did they pole dance?
And you loved it.
What did they use? A telephone pole?
They just leaned against it.
It's like a class
Was
for
it a power
exercising.
pole?
Yeah,
I mean,
they needed
good
one.
gracious.
Okay, Rick.
Giant
Let's
American flag.
let's continue things that are hard to watch. Video 11. Speedy, you might want to leave the room. The Savannah Bananas open up the 2026 ESPYs with a musical number.
I'm not watching this.
So this is the one thing about the Savannah Bananas you don't like, and it's the dancing.
I love the baseball.
Yeah, so here they come, Greg. Let's see if you can watch this. Oh, Speedy. No, you will watch. I don't want to. Greg, they're going to start with a musical number. Is he singing?
No.
Singing, yes. Dancing.
Is this going to get us canceled?
Probably.
Okay.
Okay, should I just pot it down and let's watch?
Guys, why? Why are we doing this?
Greg.
Oh,
Are those real? Are those real players? Are those real players or just?
They look like they're real
Is
players.
that a female in the
girl?
back? Is that
There's
a
a
girl?
girl,
Is there a
too.
girl?
I don't
on
know
the
that
team
they're
now?
real players.
No, they are.
Why do you
Are
think
they just?
You see the
performers?
real players
They dance like
on
this
the
all the
field.
time. Yeah.
They do this on the field, Speedy.
This is how I deal with it.
And
Right.
the brother up on stage there, he's I think the choreographer because you see him all the time.
You
just
do.
turn to flip.
And he can flip, he can go.
That's Adler saying that, y'all. Not me.
Did he complete that flip?
Yeah, he's supposed to be on a knee.
Superman.
Rick.
He did the Superman
Oh, okay,
pose.
I got you. All right, yeah.
But why?
yeah.
Who's this for?
Okay, yeah, I have seen
Oh,
those
here
guys.
comes Stilts guy.
Which is
Stilts.
impressive.
Yeah, Stilts guy. Here
When
he
he's
goes.
pitching.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that one guy's a little good at dancing.
Okay.
Look, when Stilt guy's on the mound.
Oh, there's Mullet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That.
Oh, and DJ Khaled.
Yeah,
Okay.
boy.
Another one.
So,
Great.
Him playing golf.
so we've gotten to the point now where like a hip hop guy comes out and his dancers are the Savannah Bananas.
Yeah.
So the Savannah Bananas. Guys, we remember when they were trying to see if they could just find a stadium that would let them come and try it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now
Was it
they're
Jesse,
everywhere.
I believe, the owner that we had
Yeah.
on a couple of times?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
There
Yep,
he
there
is.
he is.
You think he's not?
You love his yellow hat, Greg.
You think he's not coming out? Huh? Mm-hmm. They said the main guy has been singing and performing on Broadway for years. I don't know.
Why is he in baseball?
I don't know.
Who is this for, guys? Who is this for? I don't understand.
At the ESPYs, by the way.
Right.
How about that?
Bananas.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. It will be an unpredictable and unforgettable night. You got 4 opportunities, 4 different cities, 4 different theaters, and grab those remaining seats, and we are looking forward to it. We're now inside 60 days from concert number 1, this show live on stage. Interesting and scary and horrifying, and I'd like to know, what do we do in this situation? I'm chuckling because it's absurd, but then I have to stop chuckling because it's really dark and twisted and dangerous. The times we're living in, guys, the times we're living in. The one thing that seems to be undeniable is that mental health issues are at an all-time high. I mean, an all-time high.
Yeah.
Fact.
So in the we have a Florida congressional candidate who is a former U.S. Marine, getting a little backlash today. I hope. Certainly thankful for those who serve, but we also know that those that serve sometimes can be put in situations that might affect them mentally. I don't know this guy's history. I don't know if he's ever been in a forward position. I just know that he is a Marine. Not serving now, but I've been told that once a Marine, always a Marine. So he wants to be a Republican write-in candidate for Florida in the 5th Congressional District. He is describing himself on X is running to fix a broken political system. Certainly okay there. But he would like to restore bipartisanship. Sounds great. I would like to return to power of the working class. Always be careful of that statement. Sounds good, but been used by some really bad people. All that sounds like okay. Right? You got here's another outside the political system. Never been a politician. Sounds like some of the things we kind of like. But then the tone goes into wacky world when he begins to describe the president as an enemy of God. And you will hear him say he will declare that Trump is the Antichrist, and then goes further to say a false Messiah. He is your enemy, and he must be killed. Now, see right there, that's when the political campaign for our brother here kind of comes apart. And I think if you say that, you're in trouble. I don't think
you might get a knock on the door.
I don't think you can call.
Say you're gonna get a visit.
I don't think you can call for a sitting president, call for their death, and justify it by saying that you're taking out evil, including calling him the Antichrist. Now, it's obvious this Marine, his theology is not great. I don't think he's studied end times very good. look, there's a lot of things you can say about Trump, but Antichrist isn't one of them. As a matter of fact, there's many reasons for that. But here he is in his own words. This is we're not playing all 7 minutes. This was a 7-minute video, but we'll give you the minute that's got him in trouble. So, or hopefully in trouble. So here we go.
I joined the United States Marine Corps to defend our country against all enemies, including the enemies here at home. This principle of defending others, especially the innocent and the vulnerable, is seen in the Bible in many passages. In Esther chapter 8, verse 11, the Prime Minister of Persia authorized the right for Jews to defend themselves and women and children from armed attackers. In Nehemiah chapter 4, verse 13, builders armed themselves and were stationed for self-defense purposes, with Nehemiah stating, "Fight for your brothers, your sons, and your daughters." This biblical principle can be summarized in the following. God values life, and although self-defense is not explicitly endorsed, it is implied through these passages, and it should be used to protect the innocent and the vulnerable. Violence should never be used for evil purposes, such as vengeance or plunder. This is a message to all of God's children in our country. We must defend ourselves against all enemies. We are at war with evil. This is a war between God and the Antichrist. There is no doubt in my mind that the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, is the Antichrist. He is a false Messiah, and he is your enemy, and he must be killed.
Okay.
Wowzer.
Okay.
Wowzer.
All right, Dan.
Everybody.
Can we get this person to the help that he needs?
Everyone.
Can we just get him some help? We got to get a handle on him before he climbs up on top of some building with nobody looking and takes his shot. He's trained. He's a Marine. This is a dangerous person. I know that he has to get in line of all the people trying to kill Trump. Maybe he won't like standing in line, but I mean, this right here is, first of all, it's really, really horrible theology for you to think that Donald Trump meets the criteria for Antichrist. I mean, it's absurd. I mean, completely absurd for so many reasons. But, you know, this is right up there like our pastor said last Sunday, you people that think we're living in the millennial kingdom. Have you ever read the Bible on what it will be like in the millennial kingdom? It won't be like this.
Well, there's lots here, Rick. The U.S. Secret Service is aware of the comments made by him.
William Upham.
Yep, and they're investigating it. Also, the Marine Corps is also aware of the disturbing statement, and they wrote, the comments made by Upham are a direct violation of the oath he swore to uphold.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And it's not keeping with the service's value.
No. And, you know, and I've seen a lot of people that are trying to win an election, and they'll tell you that the person that is even currently representing the party they're trying to represent, you know, we could do better. I've never heard the political strategy of my opponent is the Antichrist and must be killed. That's a new strategy. It's out there. It's a little edgy. So hopefully we will get this person in some sort of custody for questioning. I'm not sure what legal recourse you have against this kind of open, because what this is doing, because I remember, well, I have to be careful how to say this, but I know this. Okay, I'll say it this way. I know firsthand that if somebody makes a death threat against you on a social media platform, it then becomes a Fed situation because they could be rebel-rousing people against you anywhere.
Because it crosses a state line.
Yeah, now it's crossing state line, so it becomes a federal issue because on social media they could they could rise some killers up from anywhere, not just in your local area. So so this is the kind of stuff that I'm telling you, we've got to. What's so sad is this is a typical move. If I can go a little bit serious spiritually here, this is typical of the adversary. Typical, parading himself demonically as something when what he's talking about that you need to be concerned about is himself. He is under the oppression of the very evil he claims that is coming after you and taking that and projecting that on somebody else when they're the one that we should be concerned about. Look, you may not like President Trump. He can be bombastic. He's a New Yorker through and through. You may not like some of the things he says and all that, but can I tell you, there's a lot of things that I will say, we'll see. I can tell you just by, if you have biblical knowledge about all this, Donald Trump may be a lot of things in your mind. He's not the Antichrist. Not even close. So, for so many reasons. Wow. So that's a real story today. And as I said, a very unique political strategy.
The Marine Corps put out a statement that said, William Upham, we are aware of his statements. He was medically discharged in May of 2025.
Yeah.
And that's a direct violation of his oath, his words.
Yeah. Wow. So he was discharged for a mental situation.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. So here's that opportunity. Let's bring you in here. First opportunity to speak today. We've been at it almost 3 hours, so there's plenty for you to comment on. If the phone is ringing, then that means you're in line ready to go because there's nothing between you and us, as we say, but airwaves and opportunity. So we make the decision on your call in real time. Things that could get you, disengaged quickly, bad quality, can't understand you, echo chamber, a lot of noise, got to go. Or if we're in a wind tunnel, anything that we feel like is making the audience uncomfortable trying to listen. Of course, you could have a rambling story and can't get the plane on the runway. We will save the audience from that as well. Or if you make the mistake of trying to be inappropriate in your moment, then you will be removed as well. So if the phone is ringing, then your opportunity is here. Stand by. We're going to start rolling through them as they begin to feel now. This weekend, couple of opportunities. Birmingham, Alabama, 104.7 WZZK. Gary and I'll go if you want me to. We're going to be there at the World Deer Expo with Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors. We'll be at their booth, gripping and grinning, and answering any questions you might have about the mixes that we have for in-season and out-of-season for deer hunters. So looking forward to seeing some of you that are coming from all over there at the BJCC. Saturday night, West Point, Mississippi, 96.1 is the affiliate. I'll be there for First Baptist Church, West Point. They go into year 3 of the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com, so we'll plug you into their next curriculum as well as having a great evening together. Then on Sunday night, Boone's Chapel, Prattville, they're in the strategy. This is their next man church before they go back into curriculum, and Rich Wingo will be your speaker Sunday night. All those details either at rickburgesshow.com or themanchurch.com under events. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, how do you feel about Christmas in July?
Oh,
not big on it.
Oh, Greg, does that grind you?
Yep.
Christmas in July.
Nope, it's too hot. Santa can't be out.
No, it just...
don't like it.
How about this? I can't get in the Christmas spirit in July.
No.
You watching the Christmas in July movies that are out?
Nope.
Now?
No.
Won't do it.
It doesn't work. It's wrong.
Channels.
What we'll do, cut the air conditioning way down. I like it's cold.
I like Christmas at Christmas. I like that one.
And be honest, even that requires some effort. to get into the Christmas spirit too early for that.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Say Christmas. I like that.
See that right there? That's the mistake I keep talking about. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. You know you really whooped us.
Okay.
That's an England.
Okay.
England fan.
Okay.
Yes.
Not the best English accent, but a nice thought. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, 51 days till Alabama kickoff, baby. September 5th, road tide.
See, now that's a fan. Now that's a fan that knows the countdown.
Yeah.
That's a fan. Counting it down. Wonder how low tide look this year.
It's going to be interesting.
Will be. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the next Mayhem commercial with the stripper pole and the sprinkler head. I can see it now.
You know what? I bet that's
Mayhem.
That's a good topic for him. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, guys. You know, yesterday y'all was talking about the Oxford new, is it Oxford? We're all talking about the new facility they have.
Yeah,
and
go big.
the locker room. Well, we went to JCA, me and my brother. He's 10 years older than me. We listen to you all the time, but he can't call in. I know he's got to work, but we went to JCA. He's 10 years older. He graduated in 2000, and when he was in school, the locker room was just a box truck. I don't even know if they had a bathroom, and we didn't even have a field.
It was a box
I've
truck.
heard so many stories. It was a old train box truck. His name is Lee Bridges, by the way. But yeah, shout out to him because he's my buddy. But yeah, he
getting dressed in the box
it was just an old box truck.
That is now you just shut up when he tells that story about how bad your dressing room was.
Yeah,
and when he brings up box truck, you're just quiet. Rick Burgess Show. Let's see. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
That's good right there.
Hi, buddy.
Uncomfortable, but good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, boys. It's your favorite Calhoun County native living in Virginia. Just wanted to give you guys my impression of Speedy doing a British accent.
Okay.
I can run like the wind blows.
That's a good Forrest
Sounds
Gump,
a
by
lot
the way.
like-
Right. Yeah.
That's a good Forrest Gump.
Sounds just like it.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just saw they are remaking Rocky. Is this true? Have y'all seen this?
They're not.
No,
that's actually
you're
not
close.
true. Yeah, that's not true. It is a movie.
thank goodness.
It's a movie about Sylvester Stallone trying to get someone to make the movie Rocky and let him play the role. It's his story.
Okay. Thank goodness. I thought they were.
I'm sorry about that.
It's going to be called I Play Rocky.
That's right. Yes.
I want to see the one when he came up with Over the Top, that arm wrestling movie.
Greg,
I want to see that.
Nobody wants to see that.
I do the arm wrestling.
No
Listen,
one wants to.
everything he touched turned to gold, even that goofy movie.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, love the show. I was watching golf a couple weeks ago, and they did an interview with a golfer with his last name Adler, and they were from Chicago. And what he done in his free time is he played in a band with his brothers. So there's another group of singing Adlers out there.
Everywhere.
They're
everywhere.
How about that?
Maybe Patrick Adler. I don't know.
Are we interested in the Will Ferrell golf movie?
Oh yeah, the Hawk.
It's
Or is
out.
it a
It's
series
out
or a
today.
movie?
It's out
Really?
today,
Is it
series.
out
I think it's a 10 episode,
10
eight
episode.
to 10. I believe it's 10.
Okay.
And I saw the Adler thing too.
Will it be disappointing?
He got into the tournament and whatever, and they walked one of the fairways with him, and he was telling the story about him and his brothers playing in the band.
How about that?
Yeah, which
And
what we do.
but brothers and friends, I believe.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Does he look like Adler?
No.
I mean,
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, how are y'all?
Good.
Hey, got a question for you. Was watching a show, I guess National Geographic's got that bootleg Shark Week on right now.
Oh yeah.
And they were showing shark attacks all over the world. And not one time was it ever the shark's fault. It was always the person's fault. The topography.
We're too crowded.
Can we have one person just say, you know what? That shark's a jackass.
Yeah, he wasn't coming up. He didn't mistake you for nothing.
This thing where we always defend the shark. I mean, and it never fails, you know, and then they try to do some, you got a better chance. How about this? It kind of goes back to when everybody does these stats. If I'm missing a limb, I'm in the stat. Okay. So it's bad for me. Okay. It's not okay that a shark bit me. I understand you're taking a chance when you go out there, but you know, sharks biting a human. And I think I love when my favorite caller is this one. No, they didn't attack you. They thought you were a seal. So you're telling me that a shark discerns what a seal is and what a human is. They just don't want to say that. Sometimes sharks say, we'll eat anything and we'll eat a human just like we'll eat another animal. And you were in the area, so we attacked you because we're dangerous. How about that? Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts simply safes U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us as we roll into it. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, and we are grateful that you are here with us as well. We have much to do. Maybe squeeze in another phone segment before we're done today. We can check your text anytime during the show. You can also chat inside the YouTube chat room, even though, as one of you has emailed me today, hey, I'm in the hospital recovering, trying to get in the chat room. I noticed they don't really stay on topic of the show. They kind of talk about a lot of things in there. Yeah, it's their own little world, and you're welcome to chime in. Sometimes it's about the show. Sometimes it's an ongoing, how's everybody doing today? But that's fine. That's their world. They enjoy it. They're loyal to the show, and we're grateful for it. So that's another place you can go. And then we have all kinds of stuff social media-wise, and find all that at rickburgessshow.com. All of the information there, including you can go to the team and follow all of us on our personal stuff as well, and can contact us right there. So a number of things still out there to discuss. Video 14, Adler. This was something that was brought up on the show yesterday. I've had a number of people that have sent this to me, concerned about Loverboy's lead singer, Mike Reno.
Oh, Mike.
But apparently there's more. And I've even got an email, someone asking me about the aging rockers that continue to go out on the road. What is this all about? Especially those that seem to be financially stable. We finally had decided if we can't beat them, join them. But what I'm saying is, because they're not talking about people that are still doing it because they need the money to make a living, which that could be a Mike Reno situation. He's not in the same world as a Mick Jagger, a Bob Dylan, a Bruce Springsteen. These people that you would think have, enough money, they don't have to do anything they don't want to do. Yeah. And they are doing it because they want to. And of course, he talked about, you remember that Bob Dylan weird interview where he claimed that man or whatever that he had to keep doing what the because he made the deal with, and it sounded like he was referencing the devil, and it was a weird comment.
It made us feel weird.
It
was
did.
it Morley?
Sure did.
What was the 60 Minutes guy?
So here it is right here. The word he kept saying is he was asked by Dan Rather in 2004. Why are you still out there doing this? And he said he made a deal with the chief commander, and I'm holding up my end of the deal. When asked about the chief commander, he said, the chief commander of this earth and the world we can't see.
Hey, that's a little eerie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, Dan.
Bible would define that as Satan, but I mean... But that's not what I'm talking. I don't think that Mike Reno's made a deal. Okay, so but something just reminded me of that email.
Make much of one,
right? I mean, if he did, it was not the greatest deal.
Yeah.
But people are saying he's committing a cardinal sin with stage attire. What do they mean by that?
Well, we talked about it.
The headband?
Well, nope. He's wearing his own band shirt.
This thing.
This we talked about it, and look how bad he looks.
Okay.
Guys. Oh no.
He still got his vocals.
He doesn't sound bad on vocals, but see, this is why you don't wear your own attire, guys. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Especially when you got that 50-gallon drum there.
He's going up a size,
my comment was going to be, surely you don't think the shirt is the only issue here.
Yeah.
Nope, clearly the shirt is the problem.
I actually saw Loverboy in their prime.
Did you?
Nice. They were good.
Back
at
when
the
you
BJCC.
were working for the weekend, for the power company.
Yeah.
I know I'm up on music and everything, but for those that aren't, can you do a side-by-side of what he used to look like?
Sure.
Because a lot of people, they're not like us.
Speedy, straight up, do you remember what he looked like?
Yeah.
No, that's not a very confident.
I do. I sure do.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
But some might not.
Maybe I'm wrong. Did they not lose one member out to sea? Like he went out to sea and got lost.
He sure did.
Lost at sea.
Never came back.
He lost at sea. Did we ever find him?
No, I don't think
they
so.
Never found a trace.
We were just talking about that.
Was it the bass player?
He was battling bad weather. And
Well, it was bass players, right?
And there it is.
I had to do it my way.
Loverboy's come up on the show a lot recently.
It has.
Now, some people might not know which one. Some people might not know.
Aging rocker's still out playing.
That's it. Yeah. Adler, some people might not know which one he is in that. I mean, we do. But for those that don't know, he's in the middle. He's still got that red headband on.
I think the guy right there,
that guy?
second from the left, is the one that got swept.
Is that Lost at Sea, second from the left?
It's either him or I think it is.
Think about it. Of all the things that happened to rockers, Lost at Sea, pretty unique.
Yeah, that's right.
Many can claim a lot of drug overdoses.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of drunk issues.
Yeah.
Car driving.
Right, yes.
Not many swept
Plane
overboard.
crash occasionally.
Yeah. Plane crash, absolutely. But Lost at Sea, he may be. He's in a pretty unique group there.
Yeah, Scott Smith in the year 2000, presumed drowned in Lost at Sea.
God love him. God love him. So anyway, that... But you're saying wearing that. All right, so let me ask you.
Wearing his own band.
Wearing his own band. That's proving my point, guys. It's the shirt, clearly the problem.
So let me ask you this.
It's a double or triple X.
Am I allowed to wear a Rick Burgess show shirt? Like if it just has the logo on it?
That's different.
It's different. It's different.
Is
It's
it? Okay.
different.
Okay.
That's almost like
I'm trying to
going
get
to work at Lowe's and you got to wear a shirt.
Right. I'm just trying to get this rule right.
Because I wear one.
So you
here.
said though, not only should no one in the band wear their band shirt in a concert, I was allowed to wear it at practice, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a fan also shouldn't wear the band shirt that they're watching. You threw that in.
Right.
These are metal rules.
We need to know what other bands
are
you
these
like.
all metal rules?
We need to know what other bands you like. You know?
Okay.
It's like
So-
wearing a Chili's shirt to Chili's. We know you like Chili's. You're at Chili's.
Okay.
Yep.
So
that's it. Huh?
Okay.
Yep.
So if I go, so
But the sports thing is different. You mentioned sports.
Sports
That's
is
totally
completely
different.
Yeah, because I saw people wearing Argentina.
Guys,
the jersey of the players on the field.
Which
One of
one
the
was
jerseys.
it, Rick?
Every NFL stadium.
I'm not sure.
Everybody at an NFL game are all wearing it.
Right. Is
Oh,
that
those are
okay?
different.
Is
If you
that
don't have a
okay?
jersey on a hockey game, you're nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, though, Greg, and you've brought this up. I'm not talking about wearing a collared shirt with the college team or a
Yeah.
T-shirt with the college team. I'm talking about jerseys only.
Yeah.
Now, I know you said that a backward cap for white men, the cutoff is 35. Was that right?
30.
Did you say
Was it
30?
30? I think it was
And then
30.
if you're a black man, you have more years. You can go to what, 35, 40?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, but what about I'm wearing a jersey? I'm talking about I'm at the
not
game.
wearing one.
Right. I'm
but
at the game. I have a jersey on, not something with my team logo on it. A jersey.
Yeah.
Can I age out of that?
I'm thinking you can.
Yeah.
Of course,
You
if
know-
you don't wear a hockey jersey to a hockey game, you'll also be about $300 richer. So, that's
Correct.
That's a good point.
It does seem like that hockey people are allowed to wear jerseys longer.
They do get passes because
Yeah,
that's
it
just
does.
that is just a hockey
It does
thing.
seem
That's just
like
what
that.
you do. I
By
And
the
you know
way-
what? That's a weird looking shirt. The style.
Can I tell you from someone who had a hockey jersey from the Birmingham Bulls and at one time was in a pretty good rotation? That's a hot jersey.
It is. That's why one of the reasons. I mean,
Because
it's
they play on
it's-
ice, Rick.
It's cold in there.
Yeah.
They play on ice.
in
Their,
the
jer- their, jer-
refrigerator.
their jerseys are crazy hot.
It's a game in a freezer.
Right. So, all right. So, Adler, of all the things I thought you were going to say, I thought you were going to say the headband at his age. But the fact that you're going with him wearing his own band shirt, it just seems like that's the worst of the issues.
That's not helping him. I'll say
Right.
that.
Wow. Mike.
Yes. By the way, people, are picking up on this. When we do the Are You Ready tour in Birmingham, yes, we did a whole segment on that. We are aware that Air Supply will play across the street in the theater across the street the same night that we play the Lyric Theater. I mean, that's just too good to be true.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this This may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com.
Whatever.
Here we go. It is a brand new hour, and we are rolling into it. You realize at this point we're over 3 hours into another show, so pick up the archive later for any that you missed. You can do that either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Be sure you subscribe to both and have notifications engaged. You heard, I was thinking, somebody even put this up there. We did the story earlier in the program, and that was when we had, unfortunately, a woman who decided to do the pole dancing workout, tried to install her own pole. Apparently, it came loose. It knocked a sprinkler off in the system there in the apartment building and flooded her apartment. And people began to text, "Simply Safe." Would have been getting somebody on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we got a flood. Something like that happens when you're not there, sure. But what about break-ins? What about intruders? Things that the current security systems, if you're not Simply Safe, you're just getting, you have a reactive security system. If you were a Simply Safe customer, you'd have a proactive security system, stopping things from taking place because they have U.S.-based live agents ready to go. They're standing by as the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI technology alert the live agent, who then engages what's going on there at your property. If it's an intruder, calls law enforcement, whether you're getting the alert or not. How about keeping it from happening? And you can get it at 50% off right now. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. Get 50% off. Also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. So other stories that are out there today. By the way, you and we all just saw some of the. There's so many bathroom faux pas that we see. This we just saw. Wow,
we deal with a lot.
Phew! There's right beside me.
Wow, carrying on a live, loud conversation right there beside us.
Yeah,
I mean,
on the phone.
Right. I mean, just carrying it on right there.
I know what he's suffering from. He's got some headaches.
Yeah, I know it. We know that now.
He cleared all that out.
And he talked to the doctor, and he feels like it is from his sinuses. And so he's taking some nasal spray, and hopefully that will help.
Yeah,
I heard all that.
Yeah, so
he made that clear.
Yeah, so so we now know that.
We do.
I'm not sure we should have known that.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you the HIPAA rules were violated in a big way.
Yeah.
But
look at his portal.
I mean.
But we were there.
Portal.
Adler, here's what you started. Okay, and I hope you're happy. Tex Nation. So I've got my tickets to come to the Vox seats. I guess I need to wear a John Boy and Billy T-shirt. See what you started?
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, let us know what else you like.
So see there. So you
This,
see what
this doesn't. Okay.
you see what you started?
I take back everything I said. It's not a rule.
Okay.
Everybody do whatever you want to do.
It's metal band only.
It normally pertains to
applies
music.
I thought you believed in
metal
freedom.
I do.
So he says nobody can wear a Mr. Lucky shirt to the show.
No,
No,
that's what he said.
That's not. This is different because
hurt
this
sales.
is never. This hasn't
That's
happened.
what
in,
he said.
in 25 years, 26, whatever
Right.
it is, and it's probably not going to happen again.
Right.
No offense, my knee hurts all the time while I'm playing drums. It's not good, guys.
I know.
why does it hurt?
The knee surgeries, but it's fine. I'm playing through the pain because I'm so tough.
Those Thanksgiving Day ball games you get hurt in.
That's right.
Yeah,
So the whole time you're like
Turkey Bowl.
The
the Turkey Bowl. Turkey Bowl.
You know what you're
It's a
doing?
little grind, like pepper grinder.
Hey, Adler, now it's come full circle. Guess what you're doing? Exactly what I was trying to tell the drummer for Air Supply to do. Suck it up and get the drumming done.
That's right.
And he was complaining about his foot hurting, and that's what led to the whole confrontation and me being removed as a security person and them still being mad at me, I'm sure, to this day.
Yeah.
They're tougher than they look.
We'll find out.
Suck it up.
They're all
Take relief
love.
factor and keep on drumming.
256 from Alabama did text in. Said that's a rule for any concert. If I went to see Hank Jr. with a Hank Jr. shirt on, I'd be a bip. So
That's weird to me.
okay, that's fine.
Because
Different people think different
because
things.
of the sports analogy, I can't get past it.
Yeah.
No, I know. I know.
Supporting.
Right. I don't understand that.
That's
It
fine.
seems illogical.
That's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Either it's all bad or none of it's bad.
Yeah. Metalhead culture is different. I appreciate you
It is
saying that. 205 Alabama.
It
Thank you.
is. It is. And also, I know a lot of you have been texting this, and we've been following that too. That Bubba got his 4th year now, 4 years all clear on the liver cancer diagnosis he had, and by the grace of God, and it really is miraculous when you think about liver cancer that they were able to do that surgery, the way it was found, the way it was removed, the fact he didn't have to do any chemo or radiation follow-up was unbelievable.
Praise God.
And here he is now with his latest all clear again, no sign of cancer 4 years in. And according to his post, and I know there's something that was discussed, if he gets to year 5, they consider him cured, right?
Yeah, that's the big marker. I know it was for my mom and others that have had is that 5-year marker.
You know, when you're talking about, and look, and you celebrate, but there's cancers and then there's liver cancer.
Yeah.
And so this is, this is a miracle that we're seeing. So all of you that have continued to pray, and certainly we joined you in that, another all clear for Bubba on the liver cancer. So that is something to celebrate. And I know his family and friends are celebrating today, and rightfully so.
Amen.
All right. So we have other things to discuss. I know that when you're dealing with Stephen A. Smith, you don't know what to do. I mean, he can go either way.
He can.
And so how he ended up in a discussion with Bill Maher. So where are they? Are they on with lunch? Who are they talking to?
So Bill Maher does his little sideshow podcast thing.
I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, where they're sitting chilling out in the chairs.
Yeah.
And
so they'll drink, by the way.
They'll drink and they'll
burn one. They'll burn one too.
They will, and
they'll twist one of them good ones.
Yeah. And they'll cuss. And so Stephen A. is on with Bill Maher on his Bill Maher's podcast, and so they have a discussion on black men and Republicans and Donald Trump and all this kind of stuff, and it's an interesting conversation.
Well, what we'll do, we'll come back because we actually have multiple Bill Maher things, including
Bill Maher montage,
including him being on NPR and telling NPR something about themselves that they probably did not want to hear.
Right.
So Bill Maher is an interesting case to watch right now.
He's tough.
I mean, he really is. So we'll come back. We'll have him talking to Stephen A. Smith, him talking to NPR, and these are interesting Bill Maher moments as we continue to study Bill Maher.
Yeah.
Also, a question that has to be asked before the show is over today: are we being overrun with bears?
A lot of bears in the news.
Every single day we have a bear story.
Yeah.
Are bears out of control? Are we overrun with bears?
I don't know.
Has everybody seen a bear now? We'll be back.
A bear here.
We'll talk about Bill Maher right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Another new one coming out this weekend. We'll tell you more about that tomorrow after we get it recorded. So Bill Maher, he has become an interesting study. Still, we disagree on so many important things, but what I heard him talking about, which I don't even think is in this clip, but these clips, but I heard him discussing yesterday something that we absolutely agree on. And he's like, whatever happened to really what Charlie Kirk was trying to do? Whatever happened to you disagree with me, now let's have a conversation and you prove me wrong?
Yeah.
Or you give your counter opinion and then I'll consider it. I may still disagree with it, or you might be able to sway me. Well, what's wrong with us sitting down and discussing things from different points of view, as opposed to where we are now? And he said, and he's talking about this on the extreme right and the extreme left. This is not how we converse. The thing that I will say about Bill Maher, we disagree on a lot of things, but Bill Maher, if given the opportunity, if somehow we were to know each other or whatever, he would sit down with me and have a conversation with me face to face. He would not text me anonymously. He would not post something on my social media anonymously. He would not email me anonymously. He would say, let's talk, and if we can't meet in person, let's get on the phone. And we need more of that. Mm-hmm. Even with people I disagree with, I respect the fact that he'll have the conversation. He won't hide behind the word anonymous and take shots at people and refuse to converse with them. Mm-hmm. So on his podcast, he is talking to Stephen A. Smith, and Stephen A. Smith is another interesting case right now that you discuss, and he's talking about Trump. Because remember, even Bill Maher went to see Trump, and he came back and said, the guy that everybody's mad at is not the guy I hung out with. But then Stephen A. Smith goes into a different place, though, and discussed why it seems to be that he does appeal to black males. So here's that discussion.
Trump and I were friendly. Right. Before he ran for president. he used to have these boxing matches, particularly during the Tyson fights at the Trump casinos. He would be at the Knicks games and stuff like that. And if we're being totally honest, all the brothers found him to be cool.
Right.
They found him to be very cool. So let's be clear, because he knew his sports, all right? He would say what he feel.
Right.
He bucked the establishment, which we loved, and we gravitated to that. And obviously, he was a billionaire.
Also, he was a certain age.
And it was cool.
Get a certain
it was cool.
understanding that white men of that age, they're going to be a little grandpa. We don't say that anymore.
No,
but
that wasn't him.
Is he really in his heart hateful? No, I think
I don't
think his motivation is I don't like black people. I think his motivation is everybody must love me.
Thank you. And that's why that's right there. What you just said. Everybody must love me.
It's his narcissism. It's not his racism.
I have never called him a racist. I have never spoken about him that way. Ever. Not one time.
There you go.
Yeah, it goes back to one of the things we always say: if he's a racist, he's not very good at it.
No.
And does really, and I think they touched on it. He wants everybody to like him.
Yeah.
No matter where you're from, whatever. Now, the next thing we go to is Bill Maher on NPR. We'll do with 3A first, Abner. So this is the discussion I was just talking about when he's saying that the extremists on both sides of the political spectrum right now have lost the ability to sit down and converse. And then the NPR host is not ready. And he basically says, and I would include y'all in that. So here is that conversation.
What the right wing hates the most about the left is their condescending attitude, and I don't blame them. The left has this attitude and this is true of the Trump dinner, you are just too deplorable even to break bread with. That really gets them, and I don't blame the feeling they have about that. Talk to them. As I always say, everybody's a monster till you talk to them.
Yep, exactly right. Have conversations. You can still disagree, but you may find that because now it's not enough. I can't just disagree with you. Our disagreement makes you wicked, evil, and dark.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, it doesn't matter if I have all the facts or not. That's irrelevant.
Right.
Now, I could get all the facts by actually having a conversation with you and hearing your side of it, but that might take time, and it might disarm some of the things I want to be true about you because I just don't like you.
Right.
And so Bill Maher then goes on to blast NPR right to the host face here in 3B. So
this
is Steve Inskeep is not ready for this, and he's stammering, and it's not. It's Bill Maher tells him the truth.
Your audience is going to love this, by the way.
The audience is a little more diverse than you might think.
Really?
But sure. Some people.
I mean, I'm surprised you even had me on. Because I just think of this place is so different than what it used to be, and what I always want people to do, but it's so hard to get people to do these days, is just engage with the argument.
Mm-hmm.
You can hate me, whatever, for whatever your reasons. I'm too old. I'm whatever I am.
I'm white, right?
Are you engaging with the argument? Tell me if I'm wrong about something, and then we're going to be cool. But that's not what either extreme does in this country anymore. And maybe I'm wrong, but I think of this place as on the far extreme of the left.
Yep.
Well,
but I could be wrong.
Maybe there's a little more variety in who we talk to than you might have been told.
No,
who you talk to is different than what people believe.
Mm-hmm.
Are there beliefs that the audience can be, examine? They say, I think that's a good point. Maybe, or is it just no? It does not conform to the one true opinion.
Yep.
So, it's.
Well, I'm with you. We want to hear all kinds of people, and we go out of our way to do it.
Of course, that's that's not the point he's making. The point he's making is when you bring in people that you think are evil or you don't agree with, you try to do gotcha with them, and then you editorialize how you disagree with them. And he goes, that's not what NPR was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a place where you went where agendas did not exist, and they just talked about the news and the facts. And it was you're supposed to be the voice of the people.
No, it's National Public
Radio.
And
it's not anymore. And by the way, that was the clip I heard yesterday. I didn't know that was the one we had, but that was what he said about, if you think I'm a monster and you don't like me for my age, my skin color, whatever, sit down and have a conversation with me. And there was a time that we could do that, but
I listen to NPR in my car as a point to hear what everybody's saying. I want to hear what everybody's saying. People on the left, people on the right. Every single story comes back to a left-wing talking point.
Of course.
They hit every single lefty trolls on X, what they can talk about whatever they want. Sure, fine. NPR covers the same topics in the same ways that lefty crazy liberal trolls on social media talk about things. NPR covers the same stories in the same way, whether it's the algae pool, whether it's the Trump auto pen picture that Trump hung up,
explosive diarrhea,
the Trump's arch, Trump's ballroom, all those things that are really not that huge of talking things that can, and let's talk about the facts of those stories too. Let's talk about the fact that Trump spent like way less than Obama did working on that reflecting pool. That's never mentioned. Let's talk about the truth, and then let's figure it out. That's Bill Maher's point, and NPR never takes that angle. I give them chances every single week, and it never happens.
Yeah, it goes back, like I told you, and I can't think of the guy's name now, David something. He was a commentator back in the days of when the movie that we were talking about, what was the movie? And it was about the famous evangelist that came to the colonies because they kicked him out of England. That was so passionate. And he had the loud voice I think what was the guy?
Loud voice that was Benjamin Franklin's friend.
Yes, I'm drawing
loud voice pastor Ben Franklin friend. I'll find it.
Yeah, I can't think of his name right now, but that movie,
The Great Awakening, George Whitefield.
Yeah,
Whitefield.
Because it was clearly spelled Whitefield, but he always said Whitfield.
Yeah, Whitfield.
But anyway, and he was the great guy, and even though this commentator who was an agnostic, he went to actually hear Whitfield, and he listened to Whitfield, and it didn't change his point of view. But he said, I left realizing that though I don't believe it yet, he does. And I've seen Bill Maher engage people about their faith. He thinks it's silly. He doesn't agree with it, but he's still interested to hear, why do you have these convictions?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that? You believe something, so why? And then hear it. And then you can go, great point, or But this thing we're doing now where I've made my decision about you, I've made my decision about your point of view, I have not learned to think for myself at all, and I'm mad at you because maybe even other people told me I should be, and I'm not going to give you the opportunity to say anything. You're going to stand there and take the attacks and be ridiculed by me, and I'm going to put my fingers in my ear like a child and make noise if you tried to refute what I'm saying and explain yourself. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us today. So what this other question that we brought up, are we being overrun with bears? Have we been overrun with bears? You know, these things that are going on now. Before we move off, Adler, the picture I sent you for the Buffalo Bills, I think this is something. Let me know when you have it, and then we'll move to bears. You know, we all have just been living in the limelight of this bison attack.
Yeah.
This is the Buffalo Bills' new helmet this year.
All right.
Oh, wow.
It is.
It is.
Bison tossing a man.
Yeah.
I don't know who made that. It's on social media right now. I don't know who made that. AI got AI to make that, but that's hilarious.
Yeah.
And the Buffalo Bills, if they could do anything with this, maybe bring him out, to flip the coin, or something for their game would be great. But
as a granddaddy up, hand, feet in the air.
Yeah. So
way on up
right. So are we just overrun with bears now? I mean, it's like everywhere we look, somebody
bears and bison.
I mean, yesterday a bear was carrying off somebody's golf clubs.
Yeah,
off a golf course.
Yeah.
Did you see the idiotic footage of a mama bear with cubs and tourists getting out of their cars running at them? Here's the one that got here's the bear that got the
and I don't know if
clubs.
they cussing or they are not.
But, the bear
he's just pulling on it.
Goes to the golf cart. They're way too close, by the way.
Yeah.
Way too close.
They must have some snacks in their bag.
Yeah. And look, that bear is pulling, gets the golf clubs. Speedy, I don't.
Hits himself in the head.
You know, I'm not in this world, but I've heard enough jokes to know golf clubs are not inexpensive.
Oh, he's dragging it off.
No, this is not good. That's an expensive.
Shaking the golf club.
He clearly wants to play.
That's a lot of money, right?
Yes, it's a lot of money.
And
this is not a picnic basket.
What does he think he's got?
Look at him. Maybe he could be a caddy.
He wants to. He has dreams.
Do you think, honestly, inside there's like peanut butter crackers or something?
Probably
Is
so.
it common for the golfers to put snacks in that?
Oh, for sure.
It's not
jerky.
a separate thing.
No,
it's
no.
all in there.
Red
Okay.
man, all kinds of stuff.
So he is taking that, guys. He took that bag. He bit the side of the bag and carried it.
Oh yeah,
and
Into the
he's
woods.
gone with it.
Wow.
There's something in there he wants.
So,
golly, they're like, that would be me. That'd be me. I just got a new set of irons or something, you know.
Right.
Here's another bear
Rick,
clip.
it's such an expensive mistake there.
Even without bears.
Here's another bear clip. This is from Alaska. Of course, yeah, they'll have bears.
Yeah,
sure they will.
This looks like an older group of people on a trail in Alaska. It's Annan Creek, Alaska. This happened on July 12th, and this is not a black bear. This is your grizz. This is the big brown bear. This is a grizzly bear.
It's a different ball game here.
The grizzly bear is trying to walk down the path that they are on, and there's not much room, so they're going to try to move up and out of the way. There's no cussing, but it is an intense moment, and I think some of these people can't walk great, so them getting out of the way of the bear is a struggle.
No, but what are we doing? Oh wow, you get. Oh, there's nowhere to go.
Oh no,
Adler. There's a cliff on one side and a mountain on the other.
If I stay here, I'll be all right.
If I stay here, I'm okay. Here, look, y'all, it's so close. It's so big. And then, there he goes. Look how fast.
Kind of a young grizzly, but real dangerous.
Did you hear him? That looks kind of like Larry. He said, "Hey, bear."
Hey, bear. Hey, bear.
Is there any way I can get a bear patch?
Thank you, bear.
There he goes. Wow.
Oh, she's got her hands up like,
"Hey, bear."
Hey, bear.
And there was another one, and you don't have to look for it, Adler, but I saw another one where there's a mama with cubs, which is the supreme danger.
Yeah.
And the tourists are getting out of their cars like, oh, we can't miss this. And they're running at the bear and the cubs to try to get a pic.
Why?
They're running.
There it is.
They're not running. Look at
What
these
are
idiots.
they doing?
Look at these idiots.
No, Mama don't like it.
That's a mama. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. We got to get over and see it. Oh, let me get my kids so the bear can eat the kid.
Run.
Look, we're all running because there's a mama and her
What
cubs.
are they doing?
You idiots.
Yeah, everybody knows you don't get around the cubs.
Are they running from ice, or is that? I mean, what are they doing?
Possible.
Speedy, that's a great question.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are they doing?
What, you don't do that. That's it's like opposite day. That's what you don't do.
Yeah, you go the other way.
Right.
Yeah.
If
Or
she's got cubs.
Enough with this.
Stay in your car. Stay in your car. Stay in your car.
Unbelievable.
All that.
Why are
All
they
right, so-
sprinting towards them?
Bison have been in the news. Bison.
Oh,
Would you
yeah.
rather encounter a bison? Yeah, I would say
Ooh.
maybe 30 yards away.
Ooh.
Or do we go grizzly or just black bear?
The bears seem to be a little squeamish.
Yeah, I don't
Bison
know.
didn't show like he was squeamish at all.
You know what?
The bear's like, I don't want to mess with you. Keep on. I will if I have to. I
you know
really
what?
don't want to engage you.
I have to disagree. I think I'd rather see a bison. I think I can maneuver away from them. I don't like bears.
You'll be flying up
Bears. They're fast. They're deadly. If it goes poorly, I think they might. I think the bison, I could keep him from charging me. I'm more confident keeping a bison from charging me than a bear from charging me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on which bear you get.
You know, wolf.
You
Y'all know a
never
wolf.
know.
A wolf, I'm not concerned about. Y'all know that.
we know.
Right. So
But-
you're
but
saying
it-
bison, hey, he might flip me up in the air, but he's not going to like claw me to death and try to eat me.
Yeah, he doesn't try to get in my neck. He doesn't get in my neck, and y'all look, my dead body's being dragged around by him by the neck.
If I climb a tree on him, I can get away.
Yeah,
I can't get away.
He goes over to some rotten tree and shoves me underneath it. So I think
I'm going with bison too. You
changed
my mind, Rick.
I've been close to bison. Okay, I've been
Here it is.
to Yellowstone, Teton, all that stuff.
my goodness.
And I've seen a bear, but I was in my car. Okay,
that's fine.
But as far as what I felt like was more dangerous, if the bison are acting just chill, it's almost just like standing next to a cow. It really doesn't feel that weird. Now, we saw the rut, what happens then where, people get flown through the air and things like that. But if you stay away from them, most of the time you're not going to be flipping around. Especially if we're talking grizzly. Grizzly's miles more dangerous, in my mind, to me than a bison. That's just my take on it.
Same.
Okay.
Same.
Speedy and I fed a grizzly marshmallows.
Oh, that's why you're not afraid of it.
Yep.
That's right.
I don't know why we stuck our fingers through the fence, and he
told us that wasn't very smart.
I remember he's putting
put it in the back and open your fingers.
I don't like instruction like that.
What were we thinking?
So if I mess up and I don't have my fingers right, I could have them bit off. It's too much pressure.
Yeah.
Why
did we do that?
Wasn't that just the state fair?
Yes.
I don't know that we even got a talent fair.
It's like the time
we did.
What were we doing?
I don't know.
That wasn't wise. Y'all
remember Adler was with
you
us?
two used to do a lot of unwise things,
right?
Involving animals.
Yeah.
I'm
not sure what we. I did ride an
an
elephant there. That was kind of cool.
See, you rode an elephant. You got on a bull. You stuck your fingers in the grizzly cage. What was wrong with you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Remember the pigs that would race?
Yes.
They had that track set up, and they'd race on the track.
Yeah.
Yeah. That somebody brought that up too. You go up a tree, doesn't matter. Bear come up there after.
Oh yeah, it'll just come out.
Won't climb the tree.
Yeah. No. Mm-mm. And no, I think the bear's a bigger problem. And
he's got too many webs.
Right. Oh yeah. That's but I like those instructions. Like I said, you feed the bear, but be sure your fingers are right. What?
Yeah,
it's like when I was on safari when my kids were like really young, and all of a sudden the guide says when we had a leopard come up, and the guide's like, okay, everybody be still, nobody move. I'm like, what do you mean nobody move? This kid over here is 10 years old. We got another one that's 8. What do you mean don't move?
No deep breaths.
What do you mean like no movement?
Don't breathe?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, here we go, America. Here we go. Thank you for being here, and we're grateful that you've decided to spend a little time with us. We've already done 4 hours. Yeah. If you missed any of that, catch it on the archive, either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. The gang, as I mentioned, is all here, and we're ready to chat with you this hour. And let's roll. So, as we start this hour, one thing that we all are thrilled with, we love, let's face it, something's wrong with you if you don't love a good flyover.
Who don't love a good flyover?
We all love a good flyover. There's a lot of those out there when you go to big events. But I will tell you this, when those Blue Angels, if you've ever been down to the Gulf of America, and you've been fortunate enough, and I have, to watch those Blue Angels come on down that coast, it's a great feeling.
Getting it.
However, the Blue Angels are having a discussion because they caused a stir at Pensacola Beach, which they're based out of that area, because they flew this time so close.
Oh, I got a little too close.
Hats are flying off, tents and chairs flying.
Oh, wow.
People in shock at how low they were and how close they were to the people. And they are saying that they're having an inside discussion and a little discussion with the pilots.
Who got below the hard deck?
Greg, watch this right here. Here it is.
And you're going to hear screaming from people because of the flyover. That's excitement. But then there's a delayed reaction in which all their tents and chairs go flying from the wind from the jet.
Wow.
So you're going to hear two series of screamings after the two.
So two separate screaming.
Two flyovers. Mm-hmm. And all right, there's one. And here comes the next one.
Oh, wow.
And now all their stuff is going to go flying.
Oh!
How about that?
Chairs and tents. What a delay on that.
What about that?
Little backwash there.
Yes.
Wow.
People got
Somebody's on the ground.
She got blown on the
Look
ground.
how low that
Guys,
is and how close.
That's low.
The pilot.
Yeah.
And I've never seen a pass like that in my life. I literally thought we were going to be taken out by the Blue Angels, but it was amazing. That's exactly how I want to go if it happens.
That's what I was Maverick.
It was so big, we thought it was Fat Albert because it was huge,
Yeah.
but it was because it was so close. And all of our tents got knocked down, like all of our legs got bent because the metal on it hurt his leg, but you know, it was worth it. It was awesome.
It was so big. It looks way bigger up close than it does far away, and it was just crazy. All our tents blew away, and
I said, Becky, look at so
do you think it was one of these whoops?
Well, yeah, probably. It's
that
called
second one.
I'm telling you,
because I've seen the first one, the way that one went by. I've never.
There's got to be a minimum.
Greg, but here's what I love. You talk about fans of the Blue Angels. Yeah, we're hurt, bleeding a little bit,
but we love it.
You know, and our tent's destroyed. But hey, you know what?
His legs hurt.
Right.
There's another one lady's laying on the ground.
They sound like Bama fans that got run over by Derrick Henry. Oh, no, we don't want to be upset.
Right.
God,
well, I was going to say that is, please don't think anybody is upset. It's an honor. I mean, it's like a badge of honor that this happened. Look. The Blue Angels have released a statement saying the safety of our hometown community, spectators and pilots, blah, 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 high priority, team leaders. Anyway, we're reviewing the circumstances surrounding the maneuver, and so it's worked its way up to upper command. So it's called Breakfast with the Blues, and it's happened Wednesday morning, but it stirred up the beach for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That one pilot said, "I'm going to thrill them."
You know, I appreciate his effort to thrill.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
But you know this, and I know this, sadly, and these people have a great attitude about it, and I'm glad. But we know for everybody, all the people that have a good attitude, you never know when the troublemaker is going to be in the bunch.
Sure.
And you do that kind of flyover, and he takes a tent to the face, and he thinks, here's an opportunity for a payout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And before you know it, the government's got some lawsuit against them.
Yeah, that had to be pretty
What if
cool,
you're sitting in that chair right there? I would want this picture.
I got to tell you.
I would love it.
I got to tell you.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Pete Hegseth did tweet out, the flyovers will continue until morale improves. So, pretty funny.
Well, you know, they have their own calendar out and everybody down there, buddy. Let me tell you.
I love it.
And you got to start early if you want to get there, to get across the bridge and get your seat and get your tent set up and all that.
Get ready for them to blow it over.
Oh, yeah. That would be kind of cool. I mean, you don't want anybody to get hurt, but hey, experiencing that would be kind of neat.
Oh, it'd be awesome.
Right. But to Adler's point, how about the delayed wind?
I wished it blew me down on the beach and I was like rolling.
Yeah.
Greg, somebody help Greg.
Maybe that's what could Denise is fly over at your house. Maybe she could do that.
Don't know if she's gonna be going at quite that speed.
She could buzz you.
Yeah. Well, you know, the thing that's great about this is because it's breakfast with the Blue, that way you pretty much rule out all the drunks, unless somebody has been passed out on the beach.
Yeah, unless they're laying there from the night before.
from the night before. Because can you imagine if somebody's holding a coldie and got to experience that? What a toast that would have been.
You got that right.
Evidently, it was a female.
I knew it.
Blue Angels pilot.
I knew it.
Well, there we go. We saw that coming.
I knew it.
Did y'all ever watch that documentary on them?
You know what that?
I told her we're at the hard deck. You can't get below it. She said, "I'll go wherever I want to."
Greg, that's her version of hitting the curb.
Oh,
Speedy.
It's true.
She grind up the rims.
Tough truth.
Backing into my dealer vehicle.
That's a tough truth right there.
She grind up the rims a little bit on that one.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about, honey? These scrapes. I mean, they weren't here yesterday. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
What are you doing? I don't know how that happened.
Watch that curb.
I was close to the wall, but I didn't hit it.
Watch that curb, baby. That's a tight turn right there.
Right.
Watch out now. We're almost in a ditch over here now.
I don't go.
We all wish they made
a little wider turn.
I wish they made drive-through turns just a little wider.
Oh, sure.
Just a little.
Oh, yeah. We all wish that.
And how about the bank ATMs?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of them stuff.
Boy,
and you can't reach it.
Hey, since I've learned how to deposit a check by taking a picture of it, that's a game changer.
Yeah.
Trying to get these trucks in these drive-throughs. Oh my goodness. Horrible.
Got to pull in your side mirror.
That's right. But now I don't know about y'all. You can't comment if they tap a curve or anything like that. You can't comment on it.
No.
Right.
But we just saw somebody in a Blue Angel jet that coast is a curb and she's all in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry you hit it.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a scrub there. Just a little bit of a scrub. But it did give everybody a thrill, and I like everybody's attitude. I didn't see a Karen in the bunch.
No.
Everybody had a great attitude about it.
About it.
It is funny how the one said, bent her tent, and he's hurt a little bit, but we sure did love it.
Yep. What a way to go.
It's an honor to be hurt by the Blue Angels.
It is.
Sand everywhere, though.
My favorite was the one who said, if I was going to die, I would like to die by being hit by Blue Angel. I thought that was.
I mean, I like the Blue
Appreciate
Angel.
your commitment. That's.
And I'm,
Yeah, that's. Appreciate that. What a great attitude to have about it. But, all right, we'll be back. Read that last text.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We'll be back. We'll go unscreen phone calls next. Been a while since we chatted with you. There should be plenty on your mind. And we'll open up all 10 of those lines for you coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th, and free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Here we go. All 10 lines are available, and your turn to chat. Spend a little time finding what's on your mind. It's been a while since the last time we checked in with you. A lot's happened since then. While you're dialing, and the ring means you're in line, helixsleep.com/bigvox. There's old Greg Burgess. He'll turn 60 tomorrow, but the night before his birthday, he'll sleep like a little lamb.
You got to have that, Rick. You got to have that comfort as you get older.
Because he's got his own customized helixsleep.com/bigvox mattress made just for he and Lee. And and they will ask you a little sleep quiz, not a hassle. Just a few minutes. Just a couple of minutes.
Nothing to it.
How you sleep, what's your sleep positions, what kind of mattress you like, firm, medium, softer, all that at helixsleep.com/bigvox. They ship it to you free. we're getting you 27% off with our link. And then it comes right to your door for free. You have up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. If you don't, you get your money back, but you will.
You will, though.
You will. And then, of course, you are now sleeping on a mattress that helps you get a good night's sleep. And, boy, a lot of our health revolves around sleeping the right amount of time and sleeping soundly. To the people we go. Hello. Welcome to the show. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Bring it.
Good morning, gentlemen. I was going to talk about something y'all talked about yesterday with the family that found their picture on the wall there when I was on vacation.
Strange, yeah.
1987, my brother and I went to Magic Mountain Six Flags in California and spent the whole day getting to have just enjoying each other. He got killed on the way home.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Unfortunate thing, that it is what it is. 10 years later, I was at Magic Mountain. It took me 10 years to go back. 10 years later, I'm at Magic Mountain walking around, and there's my brother's picture up on the display showing how they take your picture when you walk in the door.
How about that? Wow. Was that hurt? Did that hurt, or did it bring you comfort?
It brought so much joy to actually know that other people got to see it, and just to see that we were smiling. We were walking in the doors and smiling. They take your picture.
How about that?
And 10 years later, I got to see that picture.
How about that? Well, that's a cool story. Thanks a lot. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Hey guys, this is Nate.
Hey,
Rick, thanks for replying to my email the other day. I understand.
Sure.
They do have a news story on it from time to time. If that comes out again, maybe cover it then. But I wanted to say, I was picturing in my mind you at the pro desk on the contractor end, and man, I just got to say, if there was a little old lady with her Yorkie in the cart and you stepped away, or she stepped away for a minute, everyone would think that was your cart.
Yeah, just making a difference, Nate.
Yeah,
just out there making a difference.
I understand. Hey, Rick, along the line of emails, Speedy, you don't return my emails, man. Did I do something to you or something?
Yes. Straight up? I don't know the last one. I don't know the last one you sent me.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Right, yeah.
Well, Nate, if I don't see it, buddy, I can't respond.
On it, Nate.
I spent like 45 minutes on an email. Seriously, when JC was going to Japan, because I've done that trip numerous times, and I spent all this time, and I give him all these tips and good advice on traveling that distance and the time change, and I didn't even get a reply. Did you not get that one?
No, I just searched your name, and I don't even see one. I don't know what happened.
Nate's being sent to junk mail. How's that feel?
No, did you put enough? Did you put enough S's in it? You know, there's 3 in a row.
Yeah, sometimes people get the address wrong.
Yeah, Nate, I love you, bud. Please shoot me that again, because he's going back.
Nate.
This time stopping off in South Korea.
Yeah, you been there, Nate?
Wow.
Nate?
Yeah, I've been to Seoul several times. The flight from Dallas, I take from Dallas to Seoul, 16 hours.
Hey, Mr. Bud.
Yeah.
Hey, Nate, good to hear from you. Sorry, Speedy's not returning those emails.
Speedy don't like your hat.
I just searched it. I don't know.
Not a big cowboy guy. Doesn't like the Sooners.
Y'all don't do that.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
Good.
All right, Rick. While you and Gary are at the World Deer Expo this weekend, one of the headliners they keep hollering about on their commercials is Roll Tide Willie. Is there any chance y'all are going to get an interview with him?
There's a strong chance that if I see Roll Tide Willie in my window that I'm there, I will be coming back Monday with an interview. You can count on it.
Yep.
I will not let the show down if I get my shot. And I'll try to figure out where he's at and go talk to him. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. The guy that called in earlier that had the pretty good Forrest Gump impression.
Was pretty good, yeah.
Gave me a pretty good idea for Speedy and the nickname of Lieutenant Dan because he got no legs.
Oh, that's good.
That's funny.
That's not bad, Lieutenant Dan. That might stick. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Yogi.
Hey,
got a couple of points for you.
Come on, Yo.
Hey, Rick, if you're going to Uber Saturday, you can schedule Uber, and they're real reliable about the time they pick you up, that kind of stuff, if it helps.
I think that's what I'm going to do. It sounds like that. I'm going to have a real tight window to get in and get back out and get to Mississippi. It makes sense because downtown parking at the BJCC can be pretty unpredictable at an event that has such a. I mean, you realize how many people go to this World Deer Expo? It's a huge number.
Nightmare.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Other thing is, the ballistic expert guy that called in, from everything I remember about that, they said that bullet was deflected by his bulletproof vest and came apart some. That's why they couldn't confirm it's the bullet as being positively from that rifle.
Yog, but didn't that get disputed that he didn't have a bulletproof vest on? Wasn't that disputed, Adler?
I'm looking forward to finding out.
It seems like I remember we went really deep on that right after it happened, and I can't even remember. But there was a lot. I think it was it ever confirmed?
I think at one point during the day he was, and one point during the day he wasn't.
That's right, yeah.
I do know that Candace Owens is still claiming the exploding mic. I saw her tweet that yesterday.
Still?
Yes, she claims, the microphone exploding, which likely killed Charlie Kirk. See, people are posting the meme about Candace, by the way. It is, Candace, get in there and make this about you, which is what she has done.
Hey, but on that note, but the fact that kind of like we tell ballistics guy, we have 5 the last time that they had an update from the hearing, 5 admissions that he's the one who did it. 5. We have footage of him. We actually now have footage of him shooting. So do these conspiracy theorists think this guy took a shot, missed, and they blew him up with the microphone? Right?
I guess so.
How do you put all this together?
The person was there.
Hey, the bullet, no way that bullet didn't exit. But this is the guy who killed him, so, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Apparently it didn't.
Right.
So...
I do know that Candace has accused everyone of knowing about this plot, and she's the only one that knows the truth. And somebody brought up a great point. All these theories that Candace has, why isn't the defense using all of these great facts that Candace has? Why isn't Tyler Robinson's defense using all of Candace's research? Yeah. That's weird.
Candace Owens.
You would think they would.
Candace Owens has information the defense team is not privy to.
Right.
Doesn't make any sense.
I do hate that it was delayed so much. I was trying to find the new date, September 1st. I know Erica Kirk and others were trying to get this sped up a little bit so that the rumors can stop swirling so much, but it looks like the hearings will resume September 1st.
Yeah, good luck on getting rumors unswirled in these days. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all. Just had a quick thing to say to Greg and then a secondary comment. Greg, I know it's tomorrow, but happy birthday, brother.
Thank you.
Happy 60. And second of all, you know what one of my pet peeves is? When people decide to whistle at you. I just had to deal with someone and they whistled at me. And I tell you, and it's not, no, it's not that kind of whistle. It's these uber rich folks that think they're better than everyone. And they whistle at you and snap at you. I mean, I'll tell you what, that happens today again, I'm a fly off the handle.
Don't snap at him.
You know what? There's a version of Hey Pal.
Yeah, or
it's
sport.
It's sport. Hey, sport.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Okay, so we're hanging out today. We're having big fun, but you might not have caught all the show. And if you haven't, catch it on the podcast or the YouTube archive on your own time, or go back and relive moments that you got. You know what? I gotta see or hear that again. I got to. So this is well, you don't want this. You don't want this. Video 15, Adler. Video 15. My. A bizarre scene has unfolded in Kansas City. What everybody thinks we see here are firefighters cutting apart a porta potty with a saw after somehow a man became stuck underneath the toilet. They hosed him off at the fire truck.
You don't want to be underneath one of them.
The firefighters are so grossed out. They're so grossed out. They're cussing occasionally. Like, move your.
He's in the
body.
tank.
He's down in the tank. He's in there.
Is this the one
Is he
we talked about?
Why is
This
he
is
in
the
there?
one we talked about for Greg's birthday.
Why is he in there?
Oh.
We don't know why he's in there, Greg.
Oh.
I mean, you don't fall
Tell
through.
me no.
I mean, he had to want to climb in.
Look, they're taking a hacksaw to it to try to cut out a little part of the partition, like below the seat,
He's
like where you
inside
sit.
there?
Where you sit. Yes.
We did a story on the guy that dropped his phone in there and then
Yes,
fell in there,
we
but
did
this is
that.
different.
Different.
This is not that.
That was a camp toilet at a campground.
Correct.
This is a porta
This is a
potty.
porta potty, totally different. Got it.
For some reason, the guy got in it and climbed down in the tank.
Guys, you see an arm waving. These poor old
Is
firefighters.
that an arm?
You just never know
What
you're
is
gonna
he
respond
doing in
to.
You better
there?
hope they pumped it before he got in it.
But what is he doing in there?
Man, you see new guy? He's
I
like,
wanna see him
I
get
got to
out.
go in there?
I want to see him come out.
Oh man.
He never gets out. In this video, he never gets out.
What?
He's standing, he's laying
He's in it.
What do you mean he never gets out?
In this video, I have not seen video of him out. Look at his hands just poking out of there. He claims that, like, I can't, there's a screw right there. And, like, buddy, they're like, buddy, you're doing the wrong thing
How did
to
he
get out
in
of
there? How's he in
I
there?
think he
Who
dove
can
through
fit?
it. I think he dove through it and spun around in there.
What?
Why?
Because now
Is
he's
there-
looking at them. Look,
no
you
pun
can see his
intended.
hand.
Is there a back door to this?
Oh,
I mean,
right.
how do they
Speedy.
drain it? Or get, I mean, like, is there an access to
What
it?
if somebody? Wait a minute. Let me throw something out there, and this is just me. I'm spitballing.
I mean, that
Hey,
don't
don't
accidentally
say
happen.
that.
Hey, look, I'm spitballing right
no,
now.
you purposely get all up in it.
Listen, is this some sort of perv?
Perv?
At first, he got down in there hoping he could see butt sit down on him.
Right.
You need a
You got to
flashlight.
consider everything. You got to consider everything. Well, you ever heard these horrifying stories? I mean, horrifying stories of people getting nosed by a snake that got in the toilet or some animal nose.
Mm-hmm.
What if a human did?
Right.
What if you sat down and say, "Hey, now"?
Hey, now.
I mean, good gracious.
Do y'all want to hear him scream from the toilet?
I do.
Oh, Adler.
All right, here we go.
Sick about me.
Lean forward, put your hand lift it. Lift it. No, I'm not lifting.
I'm not lifting it. You can hear.
What?
Lift it!
He's saying lift this plastic thing so I can get out of there. And they're like, buddy, we're not lifting it. We already cut you. You got in there. We cut a bigger hole. Now get yourself out. And this little flap right here that they cut, he pulls towards himself at times. And they're like, buddy, push it away from you. You're doing the wrong
What
thing.
kind of drug?
Bless him. He just
induced-
ain't right.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Don't do drugs.
Oh my!
Don't do
goodness.
drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
You know he's completely blue from that blue water.
Yeah.
Putrid smell. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
There, look, there's his name.
At one point, you can hear the firefighters asking for, like, hey man, do you have any of that stuff you can rub under your nose so it doesn't smell so bad?
Oh my!
So this smells terrible. It's not like it's a clean porta potty. Poor guy.
They said they said he started trying to come out, and they kept saying, "We're not ice."
Right.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
What was somebody walking by and they hear him in there hollering?
Yeah,
Greg, what I'm
good
saying,
question.
what if somebody got nosed like an animal?
Oh.
Somebody went in there and I said, "Behave!"
Yeah.
Oh, now.
Whoa.
Whoa, now!
What if he went, boo? He scared him.
Can you imagine?
No.
What kind of sick, twisted reason?
Y'all look
Did
at
they get
this,
him out or not?
They got him out, sprayed him off with a fire hose. It's just not on video.
Mm.
Oh, I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what they when they asked him how, when he said, "Well, blank happens."
Yeah, it does.
Right.
Oh my gosh! Two families sued North Dakota hospital.
This is serious.
Allegations: babies were switched at birth.
Uh-oh.
Always wondered about this. It would explain Greg.
Rick.
So
Nah, you never
You
know.
can take that?
60 years ago.
I'm the only one that actually looks like the family. He don't look like anybody.
60 years ago tomorrow,
Ooh.
we will celebrate that birth. So, yeah, I'm considered a bit of an outcast. Nobody can identify me looking like anybody in the family.
Yeah, we don't know.
You do. You got some unique features, but you look like the family. Rick.
Thank you, reassuring. Thank you, reassuring friend.
You weren't switched at birth.
Right. Okay.
Unlike this guy.
Never know.
You know what? After they had Greg, Mom and Dad looked at each other and said, "I told you it was a better idea." So this is not a good one.
So this guy claims he was. How did he figure that out?
The two families are suing a North Dakota hospital. Kyle Bylan and Jeremy Morrison were the only two babies born at Unity Medical Center in Grafton, North Carolina on January the 26th, 1988. The men and their families said in the lawsuit that the hospital staff switched the infants and sent them home with the other child's biological parents. The two men were then raised by each other's biological families, allegedly without anyone's knowledge. Now, why would they do that, though? They don't say that in the... What would be the motive?
Accidental?
They're saying it wasn't done on purpose.
Right.
They just messed it up.
How did they figure this out?
One says that he always felt different from the family he grew up with. Well, I know I'm in touch with that tune. I didn't have anyone that looked like me in my family. Well, I don't want to read this. This is starting to...
Yeah,
I was that blonde-haired kid that stood out in the family full of brown-haired people. I know I definitely wouldn't be here in Colorado if I'd went home with the right parents.
Dang.
Wow.
Well, obviously they can check that if they confirmed it.
Mm-hmm, right. He said I would have
Is the
been...
other one not with us anymore? They keep showing a headstone.
Yeah.
Well, he says I would have been working with my at the farm with my older brother that I never knew I had. Both sets of parents have met their biological sons, but the two men have not met each other.
Okay.
So I don't know why they keep showing.
So they know for a fact, like DNA tests and all that?
I'm looking to see where it is.
It says here he never liked his family, and now he knows why.
Right. But by the way, he better be careful wishing to be working on a farm.
That's a lot of work.
Okay. This guy's, it sounds like you think you'd love to be a big farm person. Yeah, you would. I mean, were you the kind of man that could even do it? So...
Well, if Maury Povich still did a show, good night.
They said...
99.
Yep. It says, unfortunately, because of the passage of nearly 4 decades, the medical and staffing records that might have provided additional clarity no longer exist. No members of the delivery team from that time are still employed by the hospital. We sympathize with the families. We found no evidence to support the claims that Unity Medical Center or its staff were responsible for what occurred. Is there anywhere in here that says they had a DNA test?
Right.
Because they're just saying they're not responsible for what happened. How do we know it actually happened? I mean,
it's easy to check.
Yeah. Do you want? I mean, we have a package here. Do you want to hear if they say it?
Yeah, I think
I'd maybe give it a little bit of clarity here.
Yeah,
right,
I think
this story has nothing about a DNA test in it.
Okay, this blurb does. We'll see if the news package says it.
All right.
I know I definitely wouldn't be here in Colorado today if I would have went home with the right parents. I'd be working the farm with my older brother that I never knew I had.
When you feel like you don't fit in, being switched at birth is probably not your first thought.
I never would have guessed.
But Jeremy Morrison says he has always felt different from his family.
But I didn't have anyone that looked like me in my family. I was that blonde-haired kid that stood out in a family full of brown-haired people.
And 2 years ago, at 36 years old, he finally found out why he felt that way when
We got the DNA test back.
Morrison says that test showed his parents were not actually his parents.
I know I definitely wouldn't be here in Colorado today.
There it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
There it is. So how can this story from FoxNews.com not have that important fact in it?
Come on.
So
that's pretty important.
So he did. I mean, would you ever get to the point where you would feel weird enough to go get a DNA test?
I just took a DNA test. Turns out.
I'll tell you the one thing. A lot of times,
same with the dance.
If you have a good family like we did, you're not really pushed to do it. But you go to a couple of family reunions, and you get that extended family, and you start kind of going, surely there's a blood bank near. You know, it just. Well, sometimes you want to know.
Yeah. Blood bank near.
Right. So there you go.
Wow. That's made us all feel weird.
Well, you switched at birth.
Come to find out, the other one actually fell in the porta potty.
Greg. But you know what?
Sorry.
Can I go back to this? So if I've been with a family for 36 years, what does it matter now?
I know.
Yeah, you're grown.
I just took a DNA test. Turns out I was switched at birth.
Okay.
I changed it.
Yes, you did.
Lizzo.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Alrighty, here we come, wrapping up another hour, and for many of you, another show. Grateful you've been with us today. Catch any part you missed in the daily archive on our YouTube or our podcast channel. A couple of things, this weird notion that somehow, early in the program we have some, obviously needs a little help, Marine who was discharged from the Marines for some sort of medical discharge, now thinks he's going to be a write-in candidate running for a Republican nomination, has declared Donald Trump the Antichrist and said we have to kill him. That, so it's a wacky world out there. This thing where people think that Donald Trump's coming to get them, it's weird. There's no evidence that Donald Trump is of any danger to an American transsexual man who applied for asylum in the Netherlands due to, quote, oppression in Trump's America. Can anybody point to me the oppression of transgender people in this country? The last I checked, you're a protected group, and it's the rest of us that feel oppressed, meaning that we can't disagree with you or have anything to say about it without facing, the wrath of your group. But anyway, sometimes when you think the grass is greener on the other side of the fence, you get over there and realize it's not, because he's been placed in an infamous asylum center with other Islamic extremists and knife violence.
So we got hold on. So we got transfer portal here, okay?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And what do we have? We have what
transsexual man.
This is a man dressed as a woman.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I just needed to figure out what we were doing here.
Yeah. So I guess
I was looking at.
I guess you would say it'd be a transgender woman.
Okay.
Because it's a man trying to be a woman.
Yeah, because he's a pretty tall dude.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
What we got going there on this
and honestly, I think that dress is wrong for him.
Sure.
Yeah. It doesn't help his figure.
A floral pattern is not for him.
No.
But anyway, he maybe somebody could have helped him find out something that was a little more flattering. But
right. All right. So I just I needed to know what we got.
But how about this? Says he regrets this decision. So here he is.
Between here and there is a bunch of Algerians and Moroccans or whoever who think that queer people should be beaten. I think that this system where you have people just living out here that are unhappy is not good.
Yeah. And do you think it's safe here?
No, I don't think it's safe.
Oh, it's scary. It's legitimately scary. I decided that my mental health is degrading so substantially being here that I just need to get out, and the situation that I have in the U.S. as a trans person, not good, right? But here I will be hurt or killed.
Yeah. There's that. There's that.
Pretty easy decision. Sure.
It kind of sounds like America for you. Not so bad.
Yeah.
Why don't these? I don't understand why this group doesn't understand Islam's view of them. Why do they not know this?
I know.
It's weird. All of a sudden, he gets put in a pen with people who think that people like him should be killed. I didn't really like it in America, but now I'm in a pen where people think I should be killed. Yeah, that's worse.
That's worse.
And by the way, what's this oppression in America for you? What is it?
I've seen so many videos online and even spoken to friends who have come from countries where oppression is real, as far as an overruling tyrannical government.
Yes.
This is a great little clip I saw. I'll just read it really quick. Here's an Iranian woman. Americans, my family fled Iran, is what she said, the country where freedom died. You don't know what you have until it's gone. You think America is oppressive because you have never experienced real oppression. You think silence is violence because you've never been silenced. You think words are dangerous because you've never watched the government drag someone away for speaking them. You think capitalism is evil because you've never stood in a bread line. You think borders are immoral because you have never had to flee across one. You think revolution is romantic because you have never had a revolution take everything from you. I have, says this Iranian refugee.
Yeah.
Take that.
Drop that, Iranian Mike.
Adler with a little role play.
That's right.
Yeah, it was a chick too, so I was really into it. I was like feeling myself.
Careful, you're going to be oppressed. Who wishes? Now, Adler, you were pretty good with the yo-yo, right, when you were a kid?
Yeah. Oh, still am. Still got it. It's like riding a bike.
Greg, did you ever get any good at the
I
yo-yo?
wanted to be good, but I never did.
Speedy, you desired to be good
do
at it?
a couple easy tricks.
I think you might have been gone that day when we were filling in, and Adler brought one out. He was rock. Yeah, he was showing out.
Yeah,
right there on the face.
Walking the dog.
Yeah, I put zero effort into it, but we got a 16-year-old named Thomas Rajan.
Yeah. I could never get mine back up. You know what I mean? It's like
you just joined us. If you just joined us,
huh? But I mean, it's like you know, the kind of people. It's like they let it down. It's like they play with it. And
you can make it hesitate.
I could do that.
You can make it hesitate.
You couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't have one.
I can make the
Adler does.
Remember that called the butterfly? I can make it hesitate.
Yeah,
yeah. Remember the
that
butterfly?
was a good one. What did I do with that yo-yo?
I
know y'all broke it.
Yeah, I broke it actually.
What was the brand name?
We didn't break it.
Duncan.
Duncan.
Yeah.
So here's the yo-yo champion. I didn't know yo-yos were still big. 2026 Nationals. Watch this performance. Watch it.
He's got an arm sleeve on.
That don't count. That ain't yo-yoing.
Greg, yes it is. It's spinning like crazy. He's still only thrown it once. Flip, 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 flip again. Still going from that one throw. Still going. Still spinning.
Greg.
He needs to drop that dance.
It's dramatic music, Greg, because this is a
performance, Greg.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes, throwing again.
Oh, wow.
That was all one throw.
Whoa!
Wow,
look at this guy.
Hey, I don't think that's appropriate.
He's hard yo-yoing.
Wow.
And he skipped every date he ever could because he wanted to be good at yo-yo.
Yes, he did.
You're right.
The dramatic music.
Look at all the sponsors. Good night.
It's a big deal, guys.
I didn't know it was a big deal. I didn't know yo-yoing was this big.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the meme mode?
Oh, wow.
Look at this guy.
This guy's incredible.
Never talked to a girl, but boy, he can yo-yo.
I wish I could do that for Greg's birthday.
Yes, he can. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, he's not done.
Swagger.
Hobie
Swagger alert.
Hobie a little bit.
Does it really?
Yeah, he does.
Just his movements. You know what I mean?
Got to report on this.
Oh, Skrillex. I'm yo-yo into Skrillex.
Okay,
Nice.
clearly we'll be canceled.
Wow. Okay,
wow.
all right.
We're talking enough, I think, on top of it.
Good. You said between the legs?
Yeah,
He went,
this
you
kid's
like
a
it like-
phenom.
That's crazy.
I don't think some of that was appropriate.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
I like his serious face while he's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking to myself, I hope that's not offensive to some females, and I realized there probably aren't any there.
No, right.
No, Rick.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
There.
Except moms.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know,
There you go.
supporting their kid.
There he is.
I wonder how many times he's been hit in the face with that thing, twirling it like
I know.
Still going.
Do you realize,
Look at that. Swag City on that kid.
Ooh.
do you realize how much time you'd have to invest in the yo-yo would be that good?
Oh, a lot. Way too much.
Yeah.
And Rick, the good news is you got a trophy.
Yeah.
But, you know, it may be a big deal.
Do you remember the time we did that story and the guy lied? It was like a local variety show and said he was an expert on the yo-yo and he got out there and he couldn't do anything?
Yes.
You remember that?
Do you think he carries a yo-yo in his pocket like Taylor Hicks carries a harmonica?
Absolutely.
You better believe it.
Constant. That's why he's got them cargo shorts on.
And he's
That's
the
right.
king.
He is. And wearing an arm sleeve for some reason.
Tough sport.
There you go. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.